political figurehead or mayor, governor. Thursday gang. Governor of this here territory. I'd like to be the president of the Western Republic. I need to get Jesse Bennett and them to back me heavy. Because they said Santiago and them can't lead, but we can lead. But yeah, we're going to have to drop districts, guys. There's going to be New Baton Rouge. There's going to be Armadillo, Tumbleweed. I can't believe we finally got some money. I got to write to Smoke, tell him all that's been going on. Hunter's going to ruin it. She doesn't want him to be a part of this movement. This separatist movement. Well, what I want to do is I want to sort of mediate. Remember in medieval, whenever there was... Do you guys remember in medieval RP, whenever two of the territories would get together to discuss terms and treaties? I kind of want to establish something like that. And I'd like for Thursday to be sort of the guy doing that. Who do you play, Yogi? Because that was the coolest part about the medieval RP that was different than just cops and robbers, Wild West stuff. That's why I think the separatist movement is really important. It can be two kingdoms. That was really, really good RP. You play Woody? Nah. They told me you played Alchemese, bro. Is that true? Awesome scene, man. I hope it comes to something. God's a lot to tell you, friend. Howdy there, pals.
Howdy.
Amazing scene, bro. So cool. Wasn't that the best part of medieval, guys? The fact that there was two kingdoms, and what like one kingdom stuff is permitted, but in the other it's not. People thought I was actually British on medieval. Excited for more world domination. Hell yeah, man. Let me just go and deposit all my money. Alec, what's up, brother? Thank you for the follow. Let's go ahead and deposit. I think, guys, it's fair to... Chad, I think it's fair. What's fair? What am I trying to say? It's fair to... get ourselves a new outfit. Since we got paid, baby. I just want to change my top, that's all. No, stop, bad. It's just gonna take me like 5... It's gonna take me so fast. You're gonna see how quick I'm gonna go. So fast. I want to keep everything. I just want to change the jacket. Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm alright.
Be a shame if you weren't.
How you been, Mr. Case?
I ain't never been better in this here life of mine.
That's good.
Fuck it, let's just be quick. Pants. No, not these. There we are. These are the ones I had. Oh, this is the one with the weird button. Are these green guys? I think those were it. These? There. Jeans. Was that actually green? No, I gotta keep the mustache. Are you crazy? I hate this hot bar, man. Okay, there we are. Let's go over to the pants. Let's get something nicer. God damn it. Oh my god, we can get NPC pants. Oh my goodness. Start from the back. I've always wanted high waters, bro. Finally got them. Let's go. Let's fucking go, bro. Easy coats. That's fire, man. Hold on. Start from the back. Just get something a little bit different. Should I start dressing like a military guy? Well, I'm gonna be what they call a revolutionary. Might as well start dressing like it. That looks sick, bro. Look at that. I wonder if I even need a shirt. I think I just stick with the vest. What do you guys think of this jacket? Is it any good or it's lame? It's kind of lame, isn't it? I like the color. Coat is $3.98. Let's write that, $3.98. Let me also go to the lower body and there we go. Okay. That's mighty fine. Look a little too good. Much too good. No, this is lame. This is like a tailor's outfit. A working man's outfit. Mr. K's the revolutionary. Exactly, Wave. I just saw what you posted in the Discord. Exactly, brother. Okay, let's see. I want something with a shirt, like a whole complete outfit with the vests. I'm not quite sure about that. Oh, sorry. That kind of sucks. I like that too, Scourge. I like it a lot. I feel like this isn't colorful enough. $254. Is this low energy, guys? I want to wear something that nobody else has. You never want to dress the way everybody else does. That's the whole point of fashion. Yo, this is nice. This is very pirate-esque. Oh, that's it right there. That's it right there. That's it right there. Now we just need a coat. Now we just need a coat, baby. Model 2. Now we just need a coat. No, the coats were at the back. The ones that are sort of unbuttoned. $417. $417. $417. What color is that, guys? $4.17. What color is this? What color is this? All right, the vest is number 2. Let me just write that. Vest number 2. Just want to get a good color for this. Maybe not this one. Vest is number 2. Got that saved. I like this one. It's just a little too messy. It's like a little too dirty. What color is this? I like this one. I just need some color. I want green. What color is that? Is that ugly? It's too dark. I just want it to have some color. What color is this? What color is this, guys? Red? I kind of like it. Is it bad? I kind of dig it. I could go yellow. Okay. 413. Okay, vest coat 413. All right. And a shirt. 413. The last one we have is a shirt, and then we're good to go. Can I remove a shirt underneath? Is that removable? Code 413. NPC 413. No, it peeks through. I need something that doesn't peek through. That doesn't clip. There we go. It didn't clip. Maybe shirt underneath. There we go. Okay, it's gotta be this. Oh, that looks like shit. Everything is clipping, man. All of it. Once I find something that doesn't clip, we're out of here. Opa. No, that clips. What about that? No, that clips. Opa. Fuck. Yeah. No, I like the jacket. I want to keep the jacket, man. I really want to keep the jacket. There's got to be something that doesn't fucking clip, man. There's hundreds of options. I guess I can wear a turtleneck. Oh, that looks horrible, man. There. Aha! What color is that shirt, guys? I'll wear this crappy shirt. Reddish? I don't want red. Alright, I'm tired of looking. Let's just go to underneath shirt, the first one. It's okay if it clips just a little bit, I think. There. Upper body. There. Like it's clipping around the neck a lot. No, Vertex, stop. I haven't done this for a long time, man. I'm going with this one. The vest is gonna be number 2. And we're gonna go like that. And then we go here. And we do the neck. Then we go to the hat. Gun belt. Where's the gun belt? Oh, double gun belt. Try hard. Okay, all of these are clipping. Fuck. I suppose that's good enough. Sloinker. Yo, thank you, bro. Hold on. Look like a damn fashionista. That shirt does suck. Vest. Where's the shirt at? Where's the jacket? Where's the jacket? Yo, thank you to kill. My outfit is scuffed, man. Fuck it. I can't do it with all the pressure. Everybody's staring me down.
Hey, pardon me, mister.
Howdy there, sir. What's going on? You seem to be hurt.
I'm alright. My leg's just a bit busted. My friend fell on my horse. You see a fella with feathers in his hair?
Be a shame if I did, son.
Man.
I was getting some clothes at the tailor. Haven't seen anything. Good luck finding your friend with the feathers.
Thank you, sir. Peace be with you. Sorry.
Did he call me Barnaby? I don't know.
No.
Man, every part of my body's clipping right now. Damn. Do I have a different pair of pants? Man, you guys ruined it. You rushed me. Now everything sucks. Smoke is dead.
Across road.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna change. I'm just gonna get my clothes and get the fuck out of there. Sure am. I only wanted to change my shirt, but the problem is, like, I don't know how to, like, reset a new outfit, if that makes sense. Without getting the whole thing over again. Here we are. No. How do I leave with this outfit? Van Horny. Here we are. Spent $3 getting a new outfit. Such a waste.
Yeah, are you okay?
Just stay right there. Go look at the bridge. Stay.
Hold on, I just gotta take a piss real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
right. Let's get on out of here. I gotta go get some. I gotta go get some bullets. How much money do I have? $7.
You might have to use more than one.
Yeah, run off. What's it?
Yeah. You're welcome.
Okay, we getting something.
But yeah,
forget about
right
the
now I
people.
can't get any laudanum.
No, I
and
forgot
these
about the
idiots are
people.
running around shoving
I feel like this is gonna take me. Hold on.
Mr. Curtis.
15 minutes. Mr. Case.
Don't mean to interrupt you talking to your lassie here, but I was looking to see if I can get some bullets here.
Sure can. What you need?
Need bullets for my revolver, son.
A revolver ammunition.
Yes, sirree, Bob. I need them for this.
Where'd you get that from? Oh, fella, be careful. You know these locals around here.
Stop doing that. Stop doing that.
Come with me.
Stop doing that.
Come with me.
Stop doing that.
Stop doing what, son?
I mean, I'm just letting him know I'm not too worried about it. We'll put him down, but I don't want him to get shot, you know?
Oh, you want
I
to
gotta say something about your case.
Yes, sir, Bob. Tell me.
Out of everybody around here, hold on, I'm just gonna wash up a bit. I got these flies following me. I've
Yeah, I
been
gotta
working
wash
hard.
my ass too.
Case, you should come wash with us. You know, a little bit of bonding time.
There, Curtis, by the way.
Look at this, Curtis, right here. This is a perfect spot for Fuzzy.
What I was thinking when I first saw you, as I says, you know what? Everybody around the lands, their hats suck. You got a good hat, fella. I would love to one day be able to wear a hat like that, and I truthfully mean it.
This is a $6 hat, son.
Say so right there.
Yeah, you got scammed.
Ah, damn it. I need to give me one of them.
Fuck, you pay $6 for.
$6.
I didn't say I
figure I
paid
get all
for
the
it. I said
lashes
that's
when I
what
have
it's
that.
worth. Adjusted for inflation, it's worth much more.
Okay, how much munitions you think you're gonna need?
I need $7 worth.
$7.
As a matter of fact, $6 worth, so I have $1 to eat with.
Okay.
My money's
Well-
in the bank. Don't feel like going all the way there and getting it.
Hey, let me look here. I got something over here.
Did y'all think a bit about what I said?
Sure did. But, Mr. Case, we got a big problem now because Santiago is harboring fugitives.
Like whom, sir?
Fugitives that was, like, trying to kill us, and he wouldn't let us get them. Luckily, we smoothed it all over without Cajun charm, but if they were some, real ruffians, it would have been real hard to keep this town safe on account of he's a fucking piece of shit.
Who are you just talking about, son? I don't know what you mean.
I know as soon as I tell him, Curtis, he's gonna go speak to him and he's gonna convince him to, you know.
Now, hold on, before we start talking about it. Case, there's
Go to
gonna
the
be
boat.
there's gonna be $5. I ain't got enough for however much. He said $6. I ain't got enough for that here. But here's enough for $5. I'm gonna place it down. Take the $5.
Did you get that?
Sure did. Gonna open up this bag here.
Wonderful. Now, when I fire this gun, there's a black plume of smoke that comes out of it. Is there a place I can get that repaired?
No. Well,
Yeah,
take it
you
to a
gonna need
gunsmith, they can repair it. You gotta kind of clean it yourself.
They're gonna cost you $5 for them to look at it.
What was you going to say a second ago that you said if I tell him, he's going to tell him?
Yep.
Son, I wasn't born yesterday. I know when to keep my mouth shut.
I don't know, Curtis. I don't know. We really haven't made our mind up on this, and you know what's gonna happen if we tell him about them folks.
Well-
But you know exactly what he's gonna go do.
But I'll tell you this.
Case, hold on. Case came here and told us some things. Some ideas he has.
Yeah,
we
but
tell him what
Curtis-
just happened.
Yeah, but we can't trust Santiago. If we give him some fucking, you know.
I don't think he can either. He didn't even know this fucker was at the Dean Mercer bullshit.
But I'll tell you this, Mister.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about
Mr.
that?
Bennett, I tell you this. If all of this ain't to your liking, the hell with it. New Baton Rouge will stay inside the Eastern Union, and we'll divert all the resources elsewhere.
And so what I said to you, fucker, I meant it. I just can't trust this Santiago with my life.
But what's this got to do with harboring fugitives? It makes no sense.
Exactly, and it's not gonna make sense until I get some fucking things down on the table to ensure my town's safety.
I'm about to raise an army myself. I don't know what that means.
Yep. Neither do I, really.
How much time do you need to think on account of I'm fixing to just let you be, Mr. Jesse Bennett. Be a part of the union, have your port, and do your trade. The best I suppose we can hope for is when the union dogs come a-marching, you won't join them.
Wow, Jesse, let's just tell him what the fuck done happened right now, and then if he go over there and start talking to Santi, I mean, who's it gonna? What's gonna be the issue? I don't give a fuck.
They're gonna use them. Come kill us.
Well, no matter what, we was gonna fight them either way. I don't give a fuck about them. There's more fighting that's gonna happen. We talking about picking fucking sides here and whatnot. My goal was to help you, Jesse, build this place. I left LeGras, came here for that. But all these other obstacles, we gotta start figuring shit out now. And we're gonna make a decision right now. Case, has it only been what, about 3 hours since our last conversation?
Well, I'd just like to know where your head's at, son. That's all. And if you're not fixing to throw in, I'd like to know now on account of.
Well, what have you been doing after that conversation? Tell us that.
You tell us and I'll tell you something.
Yeah.
Well, I've earned $100 since the
Been
last
fucking working.
Say again?
How? No, how? How
Well,
did you
I
make that?
delivered something mighty valuable, son. Mighty valuable.
A
What
good
was
one.
it?
I can't tell you on account of it's a state secret.
A gun with the word darling on it.
No, not that. That's nothing. That's peanuts.
What the fuck did you deliver then?
Something way more valuable than that. A state secret. That only I and one more person's got the keys to. I can't say anything more on that, and it's my business. It ain't nobody else's. But I tell you what, it was worth $100 to somebody. And that ain't a small sum.
I'll tell you this. Go ahead.
Just came from Blackwater on account I had to store all that money away.
Well, did you see who was here waiting for us when you done rode out?
The Dawsons.
Yep. And what do you think we told them?
Well, if you want me to tell the truth, I think y'all was in Dawson's pocket.
So what do you think we told them then? You think we told them everything we talked about on the boat?
I hope not. I don't think you
Sure did it. Sure did it. I should tell her, we ain't in their pocket. They ain't in our pocket.
I'll tell
They're
you what I'm
working.
in for.
We're
It's real
working.
fucking simple.
But just know that you know that we thinking. We thinking about what you said. We're not just brushing it off.
I want my people as safe and prosperous as they can be.
Mr. Jesse, if you're looking to keep them safe, then I suppose you're going to have to stay with the Union.
No, because if you get this republic going, then you're gonna come after me.
I sure won't. I'd rather have you as an ally.
Yeah,
I tell you
might.
what, them trains, they'll divert away from here and go straight through tall trees, under the tunnels.
Huh? What?
You're trying to make a port town, a trade post.
What fucking... What? What did you say?
Trains, son, trains. What I'm saying is, if you're fixing to stay safe, and you're fixing to look after your people's safety, you could stay a part of the Union, you'll still get trade. People will come all the way from Saint Denis, maybe, to trade here. But if that's the case, and this isn't going to be a part of the Western Republic, then all the resources won't be funneled here. They'll be put on trains, and they'll be diverted through tall trees.
What do you think, Curtis? This is a whole big fucking mess. Like you said, we're gonna start clearing obstacles, but we clear this one, another one pops up.
I have a really good idea.
Please, partner.
But I don't know about saying it. You see, Case here is gonna be a governor. Case here is gonna have to do his best at politicking, and that means he's gonna do exactly what he's doing to us, to other folk, and that's giving them a little, they give a little, he give a lot, they give a lot. And the idea that I have, I don't think either of y'all gonna like it, truthfully. Maybe Case will. I don't think you will, Jesse.
It's not what I want to hear right now.
I ain't looking to fuck over the people I'm fixing to work with.
That's what every fucking politician done said.
Sure
in
But I ain't
history
he
of
is.
politics.
But I ain't
Listen,
a politician.
My father grew up with some really evil man. Okay, he was nothing but a
I guess I
fucking
am.
butcher. But he grew up in the same town as some evil men.
I'm gonna start recruiting my own men. That's what I realize I need.
They had to learn a way to coexist while they were both fucking each other behind the back. And I think what you're gonna do is you're gonna do what you think is right for this Western Republic. You're gonna try to move your pieces in order to make sure that what you have, which is the whole West, thrives in whatever it is. Now, Jesse and I, we could say, hey, Sauce Bon, we gonna join you. We gonna figure it out how to work with y'all and be the port, the premier port. But then you're talking about trains. What the fuck does a port need anymore if there's trains? Then there's gonna be some schmucks that come around and they start holding your leg. You ever had a tiny, little child just hold your leg and start tugging at your leg pant? You're gonna be happy. You're gonna think, you know what? Fuck these boys. I got a new toy to play with. That could happen. Or you probably really are a stand-up man. You probably will help us build this place, give us what we need, make sure that things is coming in and out of here. And let's just say we say no to you. Then the East can fuck us right in the ass. Telling us that, hey, we're gonna go through you. But matter of fact, they say, fuck Jesse, fuck New Baton Rouge. We want to talk to this governor and deal with somebody else just because. I don't know, I'm anxious.
I'm uneasy too.
I don't know
I'm getting...
what's the right move here. You're speaking some things that I like, Ace. But then there's the other side of the coin with this Santy fucker. Barlow and his men. I don't know what the fuck they want to do. For all I know, Barlow wants to die. The shit he did, the stunt he pulled off. Santy, he gonna take care of himself. And if anything, I think he gonna try to fuck you. I think he gonna talk you up, make you look like this god of the West, and then he's gonna fuck you. So he could be the god. Sounds like a very big mess, and I know you want to organize it. This shit don't seem organized when not everybody on the same page. So I'm trying to break it all down from our first talk. I'm trying to look at it all. Even though, to be honest, after our talk, I really just wanted to go all in. But there's something holding me back.
I know what it is, Curtis. It's real simple. It really just comes down to these two fuckers. We can't trust them. You can't trust them. Nobody can trust them. They're looking out for themselves there. They don't care about no republic.
I'm gonna tell them, Jesse.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell them what just happened. Okay? We had to run in.
Hold on, Curtis. Tell them on one condition. What if Case uses them instead of the other fucker?
Huh?
I didn't want to tell him in case he told Santy and Santy got it in his head to
Hold
use
on.
him as some
I'm gonna
kind
check
of
to see if there's someone on the
military.
other side of the wall. Hold on.
Well, Go to the boat. Oh, fuck, I hear horses. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go all the way to the boat. Let's just go to this. Oh, shit. Almost fell. Let's just stand right here in the middle of this dock. Little dock talk, never hurt nobody.
I'm about to Hernan Bondat this
Okay.
bitch.
I'm gonna sit and smoke a rat.
If you like to have a seat, by all means, have a seat.
Oh no,
Have a fucking cigarette.
The truth is, I'm starting to get a bit impatient, fellas.
Oh, fuck your impatience.
I don't mean about this right now. What you're saying, I just mean in the same way y'all are saying you're getting anxious. That's what I mean.
Do we have every right to be anxious? You're suggesting we work with two fellas that damn want to kill me. Now I was thinking maybe this fucker's cooled his head after a bit. I went and spoke with him. All I wanted was some fuckers that was caught stealing my cargo to be brought to justice.
You spoke to Mr. Santy?
And he wouldn't even hand them over to me. He wanted me to come into town and host my iron and have my boys disarmed. And you know damn well why.
Who was you looking for?
We was looking for some folk that had been staying in Raskella. There's a whole lot of them. Rootin' tootin' cowboy type. Real fiery.
And they's robbed you.
real quick on the trigger. They didn't rob. Yeah, one of their boys, Coyote, was sniffing around, being real suspicious. One day, he's refusing to let us fucking ask him questions. He rides off. He came here looking for work, but he didn't want money. He wanted to live here and be fed. Real suspicious. He comes in, middle of a meeting with some Italians from the city. Real important meeting.
Okay.
And he's there, fucking eavesdropping, being suspicious again, stealing from us.
A bunch of Italians came all the way to Dave's Landing.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what Jesse talking about, but I would say that this fucker Coyote is a man to tell you he's a lone wolf. He don't work with nobody. He needs a job. You offer him something, he says thank you, rides off. Then he comes back, sees a meeting happening, decides to stand in the meeting with his back turned to everybody, trying to be incognito. Like that, smooth like that. He does it.
Still got it.
He does it.
Yes, go ahead.
Stop, please. Can you come
Man's
on,
gotta
man.
check
You do me a
time
favor,
and
just
time if
smoke,
he still
smoke.
got
Don't
it.
say nothing, please. I'm trying to be serious. He comes over. He does that. Mind you, he's been disrespectful more than once, and he starts laughing at this whole thing, thinking shit is sweet. So what I did, and I fucking tell you, I drew iron and I gunned his ass down, and he flew off the side of the fucking boat.
You done gunned down.
Big
Mr.
Smoke, come on. Can we talk with Big Smoke?
You sure can.
Right.
You can trust Big Smoke.
I don't think I can.
I
I
don't
don't.
like the way he fucking said that at all.
Listen, this
You can
motherfucker sound
trust
like.
Big Smoke.
You're gonna have to speak up a little bit there, Case. Just dead bit or something or something about.
Mr. Smoke.
Oh, howdy.
Did you get my
Mr.
telegram?
Smoke.
I did.
A whole lot happened.
Well, is that right?
Sure did.
Right direction, I hope.
Where the fuck does Mr. Big
Well-
Smoke fall into fucking revolution?
Hold on,
Look at him.
before we go down that, I do want to just finish up this what happened
please,
today.
tell me
So-
the man's name first.
Coyote
Coyote.
says that he's a lone wolf, but he's not. He's running with the people from Raskella.
He
Raskella is
don't
being
love
ran.
nobody.
Raskella is being ran by a fella named Benny. Feather in his
Benny.
hair.
Benny and Coyote.
Now,
Wait a
Coyote
minute.
going around. What?
There was a guy hurt in Blackwater came up to me and said, "You've seen a fella with feathers in his hair?" And he was all hunched over.
Did he have a poncho on, a little bowler hat?
No, he was like a small child almost. A dud. What we'd call a loser.
Did he sound like a dumbass?
He sounded like a
Some of these
baby.
guys are duds, okay? Because
yeah.
Like a lot of dudes.
let me tell you. Okay,
He is a dud, and
30
this
minutes ago,
Benny-
Mr. Curtis.
What?
In Blackwaters, when I saw him, he was asking for the man with the feather in his hat.
Probably, if I'm thinking it could be two people. It could be Benny of Rathskeller,
be
which I
Creed's
doubt it
boy,
because we
too.
were talking to him, or it was another fella named Henry. He got a feather in his hair.
Nah,
too,
there's
so it's
also
no good.
Creed's boy that's got a feather in his hat.
A lot of
Blackwater.
feather fuckers. But
A lot of
this,
feather wearing fuckers.
but this is the thing. As we are having this about to have this conversation,
I just
said,
like
we're
RP
gonna ride
a
over
minute,
there.
bro.
We're gonna talk to these
There, I
folks.
said it.
We show up in Armadillo, and there goes all the law standing before we walk in a line. We don't have no iron.
You done just done this?
Yeah.
You went all the way to Armadillo
Fuck yeah.
to talk
What?
to talk to Santy,
Nope. To talk to fucking Coyote.
and you had to pass through Armadillo.
Of course.
They didn't let us pass through.
Oh, is that right?
They all stood there blocking the entrance. They said, "What y'all doing here?" And we says, "We looking to talk to that man behind you, the one hiding right behind you with the feather in his hair." He says, "Oh, of course you guys are." Starts yelling like that. I said, "We don't need to do all this yelling shit. We'll fucking talk when we leave this town." Sandy said, "No, you're not leaving the town. If anything, you would like to make a report, we can do that. An actual report." I don't know why he said that, because I figure all reports is legit. But anyways, he says, if we're going to do that, all of y'all are going to get disarmed. And I says, no, we here to talk to them. We ain't here to do no report. We ain't here to file shit. He says, okay, you can have the talk, but I got to be in the town. And again, all y'all going to have to be disarmed. And I says, well, I can't get caught without my iron because there's evil. And he says, well, the other ones will be disarmed as well. I says, no. I look at the fella, Benny. I says, we having this talk or what? Are you just going to wait behind on the fucking the porch.
So he called you there.
Who called us there? Nobody called us there. I
No,
rode
no,
there.
no. They rode through town in that direction, so we had a good inkling that it was there.
Oh, I thought they invited you there and then we're hiding
No,
behind the
no.
sheriff. But if you's not wanted for anything, why do you have to sheathe your weapons?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know,
That's-
Case. I wonder. It's probably because the devil lives in Armadillo.
It was Santy's order.
damn
If
devil.
Santy wasn't there, I'm sure we could have probably just rode in there, had our conversation, fucked off. We ain't the ones to go in there and start a gunfight in the middle of a town. If I was a different fucker, then maybe. But I ain't that fucker.
Thank goodness you didn't start a fight. And by the way, Mr. Jesse, if anybody hates Santy as much as you do, I think it's Mr. Smoke.
Well, I
Good,
don't hate
Mr.
him.
Smoke, we can be friends.
I don't hate him. I just got him,
You should.
like many other people around this goddamn frontier, pegged and pinned for what they really are. The devil, you say?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
Listen.
So we have
listen,
this
listen,
talk.
listen.
Hold on, let me finish. I'm almost
Are
fucking
you still in
done.
Armadillo,
Rocket there.
Mr. Curtis?
No, at this point, right, they say, okay, we'll ride out. So we start riding out. Out of town lines, out of sheriff's eyes and earshot, far, close to a canyon that's over there. Perched up on a rock, we finally talk. Now, to give you the quick wrap up of the talk, Benny says, hey, I'm running Rathskeller, y'all running Thieves or New Baton Rouge. Coyote, he's a dumbass. He goes around doing dumb shit. You ain't gonna have no problems with him no more. This is done. I say, bon, well, you know, Jesse start bringing up what they're believing in and what they're, doing over there, this Rathskeller bullshit. And says, you're gonna keep doing that. It's more than us. There's gonna be other people looking for you. He says, all right, well, I'll, pretty much put a leash on Coyote. But
Meaning what?
from-
That they
from-
admitted that he was a spy and stealing shit?
that he's just a dumbass. That's
Oh, okay,
they,
gotcha.
they didn't really admit too
Dumbass
much.
doing dumb shit.
Dumbass doing dumb shit that's too big for him.
I'm be honest, lots
But
of them dumbasses.
In the distance with binoculars, who do you think is watching? Who done rode out to watch?
Braxton Murray.
Well, it's Law, but I don't know who. But Law.
Could have been
Armadillo Law.
Santiago himself.
So,
The devil of the desert.
So
You
how'd
know,
that
if I-
talk get concluded, Mr. Curtis?
we all hugged and did a southern goodbye, kiss on the lips. They don't want no problems. We're building here. That's it. No fires,
Did
no gunfire, no none of that.
We did a French goodbye. Kiss on the cheek. Slap on the ass. Fuck it matter, Mr. Smoke.
It don't matter, but I'm just trying to understand. I ain't got to do that shit, do I?
No,
We'll find
is he
out.
French?
Hell no.
We'll
You
find
want it?
out.
We can if you
Hell
want.
no.
We only do that with good friends. We'll figure out that real soon.
So, Case, this is why we're so uncomfortable with your plan.
I told you it was crazy, partner.
Sure is, but the alternative is you just stay out of the whole thing. Which is all right.
That's a bit shit as well, isn't it?
On account of
Yeah.
what you'll be is you'll just be a random port town. You'll be a part of the union. You'll have law dogs coming setting up outposts here. And all the goods and all the resources that we're fixing to funnel through here, we'll get the trains going and move them through tall trees.
We'll blow up the tracks. There's no trains around here. I'm banning them. Listen, Case. You say you paint a good picture here. If we don't join you, sure, law dogs from the east is gonna come out here. Marshals and the army are gonna set up outposts. But if we bat in with you, fucking Santiago is gonna come out here and set out outposts.
Santiago's gonna be stuck in Armadillo. Everybody's on the same side. If the revolution begins and the separatist movement is known openly, Santiago's gonna beg and pray that New Baton Rouge don't fall. And he's gonna be forced to throw all his support behind y'all.
I want him to come down and kiss my boots.
Hold on, I have something better. If you could get this done, I think all this talking's, that's it. We'll make a decision very fast.
Oh, it's true. Sounds
If
like
you-
a meeting's in order.
If you can, Case, get New Baton Rouge. I'm talking about the land behind me, them stables over there, and LeBeau land, which is just the swamps right there next to the tracks. If you get all that to be under jurisdiction of New Baton Rouge and New Baton Rouge only, without armadillo having a sniff around here. And I think we got ourselves a nice little deal. We ain't got to work with Santa. You deal with him.
Well, that's what I was figuring. It'd be like a bunch of states coming together, a confederacy. You understand? A confederation of states that are fighting on the same side.
I don't like the sound of it now. Fuck 'em.
I think it's shaping up then.
But you're making sense. Yeah, yeah.
That's
like
the
it.
idea.
Listen.
It's a bunch of folk, but like I say, it's...
Listen, fucker. Get Santiago and Jamie off my ass. And New Baton Rouge will be on the bottom of that paper.
Is he ready to fight as soon as next week?
Shit, I was ready to fight today.
Yeah, listen, the thing is...
Everybody gonna die. This place ain't even gonna get built. Let's
Hold
do
on,
it.
let me tell you something. I got carpenters that are waiting to build fucking houses on them docks behind me. We're gonna build a little empire here. I mean, we got 3 buildings around now. I got about 7 business owners waiting to hear back from the fucking San Francisco bank so we can start building shit, Mr. Case. I thought this was gonna be a much longer process.
Well, go ahead then. Be a part of the union. Have your stuff. The way
I don't have a... What the fuck am I gonna do in a week?
The way I sees it, everywhere I go, everyone's talking about building. You go to Armadillo, they're building. You go to Rathscatter, they're building. You go to Van Horn, they're building. Everybody's building all the time. There's always going to be building at every time in every part of the world. So what?
Because you gotta build before you fucking burn it down.
Well, you got to know it belongs to you first before you build it.
You know what
It
I would
does
like
belong
to do?
to me. I've never seen a
if I
low man
wasn't-
here in a whole 2 weeks.
That's on account of there ain't no trouble yet. But you fixing to hurt and murder someone, and they know you're being harboring here, there's going to come down instantly.
Exactly, and it's gonna because I put my name on a fucking confederacy.
So be it.
You know what would be different, right? You're talking about building.
Be on the side.
Is if I was able to just get on a horse, ride north, south, east, west, get all the information I want, not have to worry about building shit, and maybe be able to weasel my way to the fucking top after people done pick sides. So as much as you want to talk about sidelining here, Mr. Case, best believe I got my 2 eyes fixed on you as a goddamn politician weasel.
Be a shame if you
You'll be
didn't.
lying to us, you'll be lying to Santa, you'll be lying to Barlow, and at the end of the day, you can fuck everything up just because you want to see it burn. You lived a long life, I give you that, and I wish I could do that. But I'm pretty sure at your last couple days, you just want to see it all burn down.
Be a shame if I did, mister.
Yeah, he is real old. Maybe he's just trying to
That's
fucking
why you're
watch the
smiling.
world
Hold on,
burn.
Mr. Curtis.
Hold
You're
on,
a
Mr.
politician. I
Curtis.
want to hear what Mr.
You know
Smoke
what?
has
If
to
I
say.
done lived a long life, I would love to see fuckers just kill each other and burn shit down.
Yeah, this
'Cause why
motherfucker
not?
wants to. This motherfucker wants to turn the state into a coliseum.
You probably seen the same general store get rebuilt 3 times, but you never really seen it burn
That's why
to
he's tired of
ash.
building, because he's been seeing all these fucking buildings a damn dinosaur.
But there's always another option, kids.
But I still
That's-
like you.
But that never here's the option.
I want to hear what Smoke has to think about this whole fucking rebellion.
Stay a part of the union.
No, stop saying this shit. We're listening. Smoke, tell me something.
All right, well,
Be careful what you
I
say,
like it.
Smoke.
I like to think
we got
critically.
fucking dumb. We got dumbass Chili walking on. Hold on.
Y'all gonna like this chili fucker.
Yeah, listen to this. Don't say nothing. Listen to this Chili fucker for a second.
Chili.
What's he wearing?
Hola.
Oh, shit.
Howdy, Chili.
Going on, chili. You having a
Hey,
bit of
this
a
partner.
conversation with these 2 men here, but introduce yourself, chili.
Oh, mi nombre es Chile.
Chili.
Time out, you
Introduce
is-
yourself, Chili. Introduce yourself.
Oh, I'm Chile. Let's see.
Nah, introduce yourself, Chili.
Okay. Give me your like this or
No, not like that, chili. Come on, man.
Come
You
on,
ruined
Chili.
everything.
¿Qué pasando? I don't know what you mean, jefe.
All right. Just, say goodbye to these men, and then we're going to finish this conversation, yo.
Okay. Hasta luego.
Take care, partner.
Fucking Chile.
I'll be damned.
Chile.
God damn
He only
Chile.
19. He gonna die soon, but he only 19. So happy for him.
Gonna get our use out of him before he dies.
Like he's sick or something?
No, well, he's sick in the head.
Oh, yeah, I get that.
Well, Mr. Smoke, you was gonna tell these boys what you think about the whole deal.
Monsieur Smoke.
Be honest with these boys.
Big smoke.
Boy, I see it. There's a lot of resources in that way. A lot of things are on tap. A lot of potential. Now, going back and looking at what they had, I think them boys all had it in the palm of their hand. That's probably you included, Jesse. Because he was a part of that, I think, for one point. But they fucked it up. Nowadays, all split and thrown to the wind. You boys are out here forming your own thing here. Sante's there holding on to what little shred of power he's got left. Old Barlow's on the run, living in the fucking woods like a monkey.
God damn.
Wow, monkey, Mr.
Okay.
Smoke.
Well, because he's a human,
Could be
but
a
he's also
jungle
living in the
cat.
woods. Well, because he's bipedal.
All right, let's see what
I
you're
ain't
saying.
quadrupedal or whatever it
That
is.
boy ain't a human either. He's a fucking agent of Lucifer. He's possessed as well.
Well,
And boys getting ridden down into the ground.
Doesn't matter, Andy.
By Lucifer himself.
It's done.
I
The
think
USA is
they're
going
Vessels
through.
for the devil.
personally, I think they still working together, them two.
Oh no shit!
One
really?
of the things
oh,
I
really?
think I found
You're a-
awfully
you're a
strange were
great
the fact that
detective.
from old Mr. Barlow's manifesto that Santiago's name weren't on it. Yet every little bit of detecting we done, Case, every person we talked to all pointed to Santiago. Now, my father used to tell me something. He says, someone calls you a jackass, so you tell him to go fuck yourself. But if 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 people start calling you a jackass, you best start looking for a tail. And there's just too many people pointing at there, Santiago. But the fact that Jamie Barlow omitted his name from that manifesto tells me two things. That one, that manifesto ain't completely true. So there's bullshit in there. How much, I don't know.
You didn't tell him, Case.
And two,
I only just met him now, son.
they's working together.
Why don't you tell him the news?
What if I told you that every crime in that manifesto Santi was not only ordering, but he was there himself? The
Yeah.
killing of Dean Mercer, this dumbass tried to hang him from a roof, but he couldn't get the rope around his neck. So we decided on a firing line.
Yep, I'd believe that. I sure would. Now, two things on top of all that. One, I don't think this here Western Republic is as far-fetched as folk think it is. Two, if you move forward and Santiago and Jamie Barlow got a place at that table, the same thing that just happened is going to happen all over again. So you just got to figure out.
You saying
do it
if
with-
Jamie and Santiago is involved, it's gonna fall apart again?
Oh, of course, because there's only a matter
Yeah.
of time before they start getting ideas to knock you off, knock me off,
Exactly.
knock Case off, whatever it
Exactly.
is. It's always going to
motherfucker
happen
is smart.
that way. He is smart, maybe too
No, you.
smart.
You're smart.
Oh,
That's
I
what
am.
I'm saying.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
smart.
That's why
So-
he's my partner, mister.
This fucking Case motherfucker's got his head shoved
He's
up
all
a
right.
rainbow.
He's an improvisational man. He can.
I sees
Don't see the
oppor-
bad in folk.
sees the
Well-
opportunity, son.
He sees the opportunity, but that's where I come in and bring him back down to earth sometimes.
That's
Just-
good. He
Well, I
needs
see
that.
how you is, Smoke. Look like we both got us a dumb one. Am I right?
Well, ain't he all right?
Shit.
They lived this long, he did. And I learned a thing or two from him. That's damn short. The man knows
They
his
call me the
history.
dumb one. They
Like
call
he's
me
talking
the
about
dumb one,
Chile.
Curtis. No, he's talking about me. He's saying that he's my
Yeah, was
smoke
it-
here.
Yeah. No,
What
no,
I'm-
no.
you wanna
Smoke.
call me the-
Your Case.
All right,
Listen,
then.
I'm the only one that got out of these files with a fucking town.
What does that
This
mean?
is- Well,
Well, let's
Oh,
be honest,
fucking
Mister.
yes,
Mister, hold on a
Santiago.
second, Mister Jesse.
San-
I've been mighty kind to you, but you want me to give you a dose
here
of
we go.
realism here?
Here we go. Yeah,
You want me to give you a
it.
dose of realism? You talking about Ernie? You just came here and there was no one here.
Exactly.
You say it like you done founded a
But
new
look at it now.
republic
I
and fought a
did.
great battle. You're just here. And you're
I
only
did fight a
here
great
because
battle,
of the
the
fight.
Battle of Armadillo.
And you're here on account of the fight that others did before you.
Yeah, and I could have been involved in that fight and came out with nothing.
The way I see it, yo, old Jamie Barlow, some
fuck's
things.
sake.
I mean it though.
Yo,
Your
thanks for
position
that.
here, listen, even if they fucked
owe
you,
him thanks.
and even though they're selfish, and even though they're bastards, the opportunity of this place is a result of their scheming. Even if it
Well,
was
how
a
so?
Bullshit.
100%.
How is that? He's got to explain that one to me too. How so? Because we're in this place here before they even were born.
Tell me how this motherfucker brings me out of my nice cozy abode in the swamps near New Orleans, where I go to nice bars and drink good shit and have fun all the time. Tell me how he dragged me out here, get involved in some rebellion, killed all my friends, betrayed me. Tell me how he did me a favor, please.
The way he done it is right now the attention of the law ain't on you or ain't at this place. It's on
little
Mr.
bit of it
Barlow and everyone, including the Dawson brothers, giving an entire manifesto to the law saying Santy, 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 Santy,
He ain't
Santy.
in the manifesto.
Hold on a second.
I am.
It don't matter. Fuck the manifesto. The man who's provided the manifesto is wanted. But Mr. Dawson and all the Dawson brothers, including yourself, ain't wanted anymore.
But that's not his. That's
What I'm
not
trying
what
to
he
say
wanted.
is
He wanted
the
he
law
wanted to
is
release his
after-
manifesto and bring me down with him.
The law is after Mr. Barlow, and you and all the Dawson brothers are singing like canaries to the law, saying Santy, Santy, Santy. That's a fact. So that piece of paper don't really mean much. And all the singing that all the Dawson boys and all of your folk have been doing to the law and the marshals is got them focused on Mr. Santy and got them
but
focused
that's
on
because-
Barlow.
That's
That's
because
a
they're
fact.
dumb. That's because they fucked up.
I don't
that's
deny
not what
it.
they wanted.
I don't deny it. But what I'm saying is the focus being on them is giving you a lot of room to operate.
Yeah, but that ain't for fucking. That's not to thank Jamie for. That's not what he wanted. I can't thank a fucker for making a mistake, trying to fuck me, and then actually not fucking me. He
Well,
was
that-
still trying to fuck me.
Do you know that during that court trial that I was part of, the judge asked about 15 times, was there any proof of them harming anyone? And not one person brought up Mercer. Even though the marshals had the manifesto and every single one of them Dawson boys was there present and pulled the trigger on that man, oddly enough, the marshal covered it up.
Well, he didn't cover it up.
They sure
partner.
did, Mr.
Hold
Smoke.
on,
No, they
hold
sure
on,
did.
Hold on. There's something you ain't seeing about that. That ain't over. You think because they didn't say it at the Dawson
Exactly,
trial that it's
exactly.
over.
I think I love
The
it, Smoke.
Dawsons are a small fish compared to
Thank
Santi
God. Thank
and
fucking
fucking what's
God.
it, Barlow. Not to mention, they's got the ability to make them fellers, Mr. Cornwall, millions with the oil. Not to mention, they were present and can give and have given testimony about Dean Mercer's death.
I understand that. But when
And
you're
so
in a
what
court
they're
of, if you're in a
doing-
court of
hold on,
law,
hold on, let me
I
finish.
understand
hold
that.
hold on, let me finish. So what they're doing, that was not a trial for Santiago and Barlow. It was a trial for them Dawson boys. And they're not the ones that they want to hang. Not for nothing. They want them boys
I'm
to
not
make
cooked,
money.
bro. They're all
They want
stating the
them boys to
obvious.
sing canary because the real trial is coming next. And that rope's getting tight around Santiago's neck. I guarantee you.
Yeah, and what is everybody doing
in
here?
a couple weeks.
What
In
is-
a couple weeks' time, there will be a trial for Santiago
why?
and Barlow.
And why?
Over
for
the
s-
death of Dean Mercer and Ramon and all
Yes.
that.
Okay, I understand that. Why? You gentlemen forget to ask why. Why Barlow and why Santiago?
Because they's the ones who led the whole thing, partner. Why? Who else?
Hold on a second. If the Dawsons is small fry,
They small fry and they make
okay,
money.
they small fry. That means
That's right.
Santiago and Barlow is big
Like
fry.
big- that's right,
Because
partner.
they actually have a potential to do something big.
No, because they're conniving snakes. That's why.
Whatevers.
Not because they's got potential.
Y'all is wrong
the
about
ones with
that.
the potential. Hold on a second. The ones with the potential are the Dawsons, according to the law, because they can make a mine full of rock into a $600 a day business,
This
and they
is-
can fund and they can make men like Santiago and Jamie Barlow, as powerful as they were, by bringing people down there, by getting people together. People are the best resource. And what happened since then? That place is a goddamn ghost town.
Can I tell you exactly? Can I please just speak to you for a second, Case, without you fucking losing your
y'all
shit?
is blind. Y'all
we
just got
ain't
your
blind.
head
No,
so
no, no,
far
hold
up.
on,
Y'all
hold
got
on.
your
We
head.
hear you.
Hold on.
I'm
Y'all's
hearing
head
you.
is so far up Mr. Dawson's asshole.
Please,
Y'all can't
please,
see
I don't give a
straight.
fuck about Mr.
No.
Dawson, partner.
No, let me tell you something.
like
As someone who
Case.
was there, Case, as someone who was there,
go
Santiago and
lead my
Jamie
own
did
rebellion.
jack shit.
Are you trying?
Listen,
I'll recruit my own. I'm sorry. Go
Listen to
ahead.
me, motherfucker, damn.
Go ahead, Jesse.
Santi and Jamie did fucking jack diddly squat. It was the Dawson boys who gave them all that money and put that power in it. And what did they do with that power? They fucking turned Armadillo into a ghost town as soon as the Dawson boys was gone. I've been poaching all their people so fucking easily. I give them a few good words and they come down here because they ain't shit in Armadillo. They don't like Santi. They don't like Jamie. They can't lead a fucking group of rats to a slice of cheddar cheese, partner.
Now let me tell you something.
Right.
No, let
And
me.
if they were, hold on, let me add on to that. This is important, Case. You've got to just open up,
Brother,
here.
I've
Hold
been
on,
hearing
hold
the
on,
same
partner.
spiel. Y'all ain't saying
Partner,
anything new.
brother,
Tell me
just
something
settle
new.
down for a
Yeah, we
second.
kinda
Settle down
arguing,
for a
yeah.
second. We is, but on top of that,
Y'all just
there,
blind.
what he just said, they had it already. This thing that you're talking about, Case, putting together, Jesse Bennett just told you a story about when they had it. All Santee and Barlow had to do then was back them Dawson boys no matter what they did, and it would have kicked off and it would have ignited back then. But instead, they wanted to I don't know what the idea were. Maybe it were pride because he weren't doing what they said or what they wanted at the time. Or
These
maybe
guys
it
are
was
on
something else.
fucking Dawson's nuts.
Because they had all the power, and so what? They was going off and robbing people in another Providence and Mr. Ruger's territory, like you saying. This is a goddamn revolution. It's bigger than that. Once you light that match off, you'd be better off just going out there and doing robbery.
See,
You'd
y'all,
be better off because once you light a match off on New Western Republic, you're talking about a civil war.
is y'all done now? Can I say my piece?
Yeah, I'd like to hear it. I'd like to hear
Because on
it.
account
He
I've heard
wasn't
this same
listening,
spiel
Smoke.
100 times.
Of
You know
course,
what it
he was
is?
just waiting to say
It's
his
big old
piece. That's
heads
all right.
up a Dawson's asshole. I'm sorry I said it.
Why is it? Why
Now
do you
hear me
think
out.
my
I'm
head's
not-
up
I'm
on
not-
that?
no,
Dawson's either.
I'd
Let
like
him
to.
do the
I'd like to
insult and let him
I'd like to
explain,
say
and then y'all
now.
can fucking. I want to hear
Everyone's
this.
standing here saying
right,
Case is dumb. Case ain't doing this. I've been hearing it. I've been swallowing it.
Oh, poor Case.
I like the
they're
idea,
going
Case.
if they're going after Santiago, first of all, I've been a lawman my whole life. My pa was 10 times the lawman any one of these Muppets put together ever was. My dad's grandpa was a senator. There's something called murder and breaking the law. And some folks was held on trial and it was swept under the rug. On account of they was small fish. Because they propose no threat. They's what's called useful idiots. If they's working to build a case on Santiago and Barlow, it's on account of those boys actually propose a real threat. A true threat. Don't forget that. That's important.
You know why?
Hold on, that's important. Number 2. They was given after taking out Esteban, who had strong connections to the Spanish crown, who had the support of Mexico. He was a problem. So much a problem that...
Sorry. Jefe, I'm going out doing a bit of trabajo
All right.
with the bruja. I'll be back later.
All right. Take it easy.
Now, you have... Fuck, I lost my train of goddamn
Yeah, that
thought.
fucking boy, I'm
So
telling
you
you.
was talking about
He only 19
you went,
now.
hold on. You said the Dawson boys were small fish and Santiago's big fish because they are
Yes, the
threat, they're
Esteban.
power.
Now, Esteban, the war finished 30 years ago, gentlemen. 30 years ago.
Yep.
30 years ago, this land here was independent. And it was supported by the Spanish crown and Mexican troops and all the folk out west. Now, since that victory, the control the Eastern Union's had has been tumultuous at best. They were so worried about Mr. Esteban, they called the U.S. military, which was posted up at McFarlane's. And then 2 folk, Mr. Santiago and Mr. Jamie Barlow, led the capture of this man while everybody else helped. The United States government was so grateful, they said, take a sheriff badge, take an undersheriff badge. You control that area for now. They had the right of what's called pit and gallows. That is a right given only to dukes and to princes in the past, and that means you have the right to trial on your own land. You're something like an independent king. So Mr. Santiago and Jamie Barlow, whilst they had the entire territory of the West, they told the Dawson boys who came along, have full access to the mines. Make yourselves unlimited money. While they did that, even Mr. Santiago helped them with wagons and other stuff at the start, and all y'all took a part in it. Now, Jamie Barlow's the son of the great Mr. Barlow, the famous separatist. It's in his blood to be a revolutionary. To him, it means something more. And perhaps he was preparing to do something great still. Now, you had the right to hold people on trial and even murder. Ramung dies, no repercussions. Even Mr. Mercer is taken, put on trial, and executed, still no repercussions. And then the Dawson boys, who have been given the gift of the mine, $600 a day. Rather than bending over and singing their praises and saying, thank you, sir, what did they do? They started going out east. They started attacking constables, constabulary, and people of high positions in a different damn district. And Jamie Barlow says, the only one with the backbone to say it, that is a step too far. Because now it's threatening everything we're preparing. So y'all's going to turn yourselves in and stop what you're doing. And they turned him out to be the bad guy. Now, the law knows the Dawson boys is nothing. They're useful idiots. Today they're in the West. Tomorrow they'll go to Rhodes and they'll go wherever else there's money. They're of no consequence. But Mr. Santiago and Mr. Jamie Barlow, if they are working together, represent something far more dangerous. They represent the potential to lose the West again. And God forbid they lose the West, they might never get it back.
You put too much stake in the organizer.
I want to say
powers with the
something.
people.
That's a fact.
It's not a fact, Case. You flipped it on his head.
Hold on, that was one of the first times somebody explained everything. Some stuff, sure, whatever can be said differently, but they talked about how both sides was dumb.
Curtis, I've been telling you that from the start.
No, I know you have, but I'm saying, besides you, Jesse, another motherfucker coming around and making some sense of this whole thing.
I ain't never
The
seen
difference is
that.
I was there. The difference is I was there and Case wasn't, and that story's wrong.
Of course, sure.
Except it ain't.
I think the only thing
Case, I
Jesse and
swear to
I
God.
really care about is if you want to be the governor, I hope you be a damn good governor. And Santi gotta get that power taken from him. Let him do exactly what he wants. Let him be a rootin' tootin' fucking cowboy. Let him own a fort or something. Have a bunch of evil men in there. Maybe even Jamie Barlow could be in there with him. And there we go.
Mr. Curtis, let Mr. Santiago keep Armadillo. Let him be the sheriff of
He
it.
gonna fuck you.
It ain't gonna work.
There's a lot of writers coming in.
Ah, shit.
It ain't gonna work with them. The only look, the idea is good, Case. I want to figure out how to make it work.
But you got the wrong
them,
folk.
Yeah, them two people got to go. And the only question is at what point are we going to root them out?
As much as you saying people got their head up the Dawson's ass, think about how many people got their head up Santi's ass. Come on.
Right.
Everybody I talk to hates Santi's guts. But here's the problem.
Of the devil.
We can't.
Speak of the devil.
Listen, we can't succeed
What the fuck's he
anyways
doing down
if
here?
prior to it starting, y'all are already trying to figure out how to remove them.
We'll be right back. Come
Why
on,
is
let's
he
go
here?
talk to him. Let's go talk to him.
You call him here? Case.
What do you think? You think I called him here? Give me a break.
I don't know.
What's going on, boys? Welcome to Baton Rouge.
Is
How
you
can we help
wanted?
you?
Shit, I can't be wanted in my hometown.
Neighbors, make sure everything's all right. Glad that meeting didn't end in bloodshed.
Yeah, I was watching, huh?
Of course.
Make sure nothing terrible happened to any of you folks, or them try
Bullshit.
and take you away or anything like that.
Wouldn't have
if
let
it
them
took
take
to a
you
fight.
away, or do you take them? You understand why. Can't have
Well,
bodies out in New Austin.
I ain't want to lie. I told y'all we was gonna have a talk. We didn't want to draw no iron, or we would have ran in there with iron and got it done right there. We ain't those kind of folk.
Good, I'm glad. That makes me happy. I just didn't want a shootout in the town.
Now, is there anything we can help y'all with?
Absolutely.
What's that?
Are you, the second in command here?
Nope, I'm just a citizen here. The only one in charge is my brother to my right.
I'm here to speak to Yessie then.
About what?
A number of things. Perhaps me and my undersheriff can take you to the side. Have a little chat.
We're almost done with
we're almost
done with the meeting here, and then we'll get to y'all right after.
There you go, so it's comfy. Where'd you normally like horses left around here?
I just hitch them up either on a tree to your left or in front of you. It ain't matter.
All right.
Trying to kill me right here.
You wouldn't do a damn thing like that. You're on the same side.
Please testing. At least a temperature check. Like that doctor does when he sticks his finger in your ass when you ain't feeling good.
I'll fucking show him some temperature if he wants to check
Hey,
it.
when you talk to him, you tell him if there's nothing that really needs to be done and he just want to ask you questions, he can do that somewhere else and get the fuck out of here the same way he does to us in Armadillo.
I recommend that you
can
stand
ask
in
him
on that, Curtis, if he's gonna have his
that's what I
undersheriff
want.
there.
That's what I want. But
That's what
again,
I was
this is
saying,
just his
yeah.
dream.
2-on-2, partner.
I'll say this, gentlemen. Try to find some common language here. Let your bygones be bygones. If this is gonna work, you can't start off by wanting each other's dead and thinking about how you're gonna knock each other off. If that's the
I
case.
don't want to make the same mistake twice, Case.
Well, then don't. Make sure you never put yourself in a position where it can happen. You got a lot of power here in this port city of yours. Make sure you put that first. But this idea that Case has, it's a good one. Sure, there's some problems with some of the people that are potentially involved in. Sure, I think it's questionable about how much these men want for the West versus how much they want for themselves. Don't mean that they can sort of be utilized, just like the rest of us. We all got our uses. Case here can get with the best of them. You boys got
I think
future
so
in your
too,
eyes and
Odell.
your mind. And, well, you've got the initiative to do something about a place like this.
I'm feeling that too.
Santiago's got a badge. And he's got some power. Barlow's got the blood of a revolutionary. All bastards. All of you. Every single one. Perhaps some more dangerous than others, sure. Just make sure you handle yourself accordingly. Man, just might work out.
What's got you so up there, Case?
Well, it seems to me everybody's so damn short-sighted. And I feel like I'm wasting my breath trying to show people an opportunity that ain't gonna come twice.
Yep.
Y'all's got the only allies out here with their backs against the wall, and y'all's
Trying to
fixing
kill
to
me.
take their heads off. You're trying to take out Santi. Meanwhile, this man's gonna be significant when it comes to making your place prosperous. And
I
you
wouldn't
just-
be doing nothing if he didn't threaten my fucking life,
But
Case.
so
How many times
what?
I gotta tell you?
You can
What do
threaten
mean,
him.
so what?
You can threaten him back, Mr. Jesse. But if we're starting here and you guys are already talking, Mr. Smoke, you're talking, and Jesse's talking about how to kill this man, I'm out.
I'm
It
just
won't-
saying,
it won't
partner,
work.
That ain't what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that there's going to come a day that man is talking about killing you.
And so what? He's probably talking about it right now every day. It ain't lost on me.
Right, but I
We
mean,
have-
you
we
should be a
have
little
yet
bit
to
more
see-
concerned than that, shouldn't you?
I don't
We
like
have
to
yet
talk
to
about the
see-
obvious.
We have yet to see Santa draw iron on you, Jesse. That's the only reason
That's
I
not
feel.
his style.
Well, that's the only reason why we haven't said no to Case here.
Y'all just got the law. Y'all
We
just
could have just
telling
said
me.
no. We could have just told Case to fuck off. But no, it's clearly it's still coming up because we's interested.
It's up in the air.
Y'all just talking about how the law is preparing a case to take down Mr. Santiago, and everybody's jumping up and down and clapping about it.
I clicked my heels, to be honest.
Because you should listen to Smoke here. He's a dumbass.
I don't know about you, Case, but when men try to kill me in my day, I don't just smile at them and invite them in for dinner. I usually do my best to put them in the dirt
Checks
first.
and balances.
It's just the way things is, partner.
And what does that
You
have to do with Mr. Santee?
Well, if old Bennett here is telling the truth and that feller wants him dead and has tried, I mean, how can you blame him?
If he wanted
Feeling
him,
the way he feels,
if
I
he
can't
wanted
blame
him dead, Mr. Smoke, the second this man went into Armadillo, into his jurisdiction, he would have had him gunned down. He had him outnumbered.
That ain't,
Not really.
You know that ain't true.
I
Not
think
really.
it is.
Look how that would have looked to
I'd
the
like
entire
to-
state as well if he did that.
I'd like to talk more with you. I'm just a bit uncomfortable with Santee here saying, "Oh, looks like we got all the folk back." I want to go wrap this up, get them the fuck out of here. If y'all still gonna be here, I would love to keep talking. If not, write to me and I'll meet with you, because I like where your mind is. I like your idea, and the main thing you said is this is something that only comes once. It's either we're just gonna have this place grow, I'm gonna get old and die alone, which is what I want to do, or maybe I'm able to witness something that I could tell somebody when I'm old and say I was a part of it.
You know,
I don't know yet, and I'm trying to figure it out. This is my cousin here. He been through some things. He done worked a lot with these people, so I just gotta see what's right. But I know I gotta make a decision soon, since it seems like things are boiling really fast. Rolling, boy.
Mr. Curtis, I had a shoe-in with the marshal's office. Hell, they wanted me to be a marshal.
Well, that's a bit much.
It ain't a bit much. The first time I talked to them, they told me to join them. The very first time, him and Chapter, why don't you come work for us? And I turned them down.
In an investigative sense.
Not in an investigative sense. What the talks you had with them was different than the ones I had. They gave us the...
what he told me, but all right.
Then you can then consider me a liar, Dan. I've lied to you.
I just think you might have misunderstood. That's all.
I think you've misunderstood a whole bunch. What I'm trying to say is, I turned down the marshals. I've turned down a badge on account of I seen something way bigger. Way bigger. And it's a shame other folk can't see it.
Look, we see it, partner. You're missing the point that we're trying to make here.
Yeah, I was just saying.
There's some
can't be
knots
trusted.
in the wood.
Yeah,
he can't be trusted.
Hey, who can you trust? Who the hell can you trust during the separatist movement?
You can trust him less.
My town, my people.
You can put whatever that list is, Case. You ain't wrong there, right? It's all sketchy. But whatever that list is of folks you can trust, you can put them two on the bottom of it. You can't fault people for not ignoring that. You can't call us fools for that.
Ain't nobody calling y'all fools.
Well, I'm just saying, whatever it is, you can't tell us we got our heads up some other feller's ass because we trust someone else less.
Again, everyone just states the obvious. They can't be trusted. Yeah, so what? So the hell what? Who says they could be? I trust in Santee to be Santee. I trust in Barlow to be Barlow, Jesse to be Jesse, Mr. Curtis to be Curtis. That's what I trust in. I don't expect anyone to look to have my best interest in my heart. I'm the only one who's got my interest. Ain't nobody else got my interest.
Remember, biggest thing I want is this place to, we have our own jurisdiction. I don't need people running around here with badges. I just want to make sure that these armadillo fucks don't got to come down here and say, hey, well, you can't do that. Well, we can. Because we're doing our own thing. This is our own port. This is our place.
I think a meeting is in order then. Whatever.
I believe so.
Barlow, Santee, all you lot, all us lot.
Yeah, fuck it. Do that. I'll go.
I haven't said anything to Mr. Santee yet. I came to you first.
Well, now might be the time after I talk to him.
You want me to stay then in Thieves Landing? In New Baton Rouge?
Hell no.
What do you mean that now's the time?
After this meeting, I said.
Well, that's what I mean. You want me to stick around?
Do it.
I'm confused what you mean. You're like, now's the time.
I don't see
whatever
why
the fuck you
not.
want, Case.
Well, I don't want to stand to the side for 30, 40 minutes.
Well, look, I'll talk to you if he just want to talk to Jesse.
Mr.
Mr. Braxton, Mr. Sheriff, so good to see all y'all.
Mr. Case.
Nice to see you, Mr. Case. Smoke?
I had a sheriff.
I feel like Smoke just keeps... I'm over it, bro. I'm all in with Barlow and Santi. We just gotta go to Blackwater's gotta give you something.
All right, then.
Like, people gotta see things from other people's POV, not just their own POV. You know what I mean? They keep downplaying what Santiago and Barlow are, and then they keep saying, but the government's letting murder pass so they can be taken down. Makes no sense. Okay, why are they trying to take them out? I'm gonna go recruit soldiers. It's time I start recruiting folk. I need my own men.
Are you ever hear back from them marshals?
Sure didn't. I had a meeting with Mr. Barlow.
How'd that go?
He's gave me $100.
Mr. Barlow?
Sure did.
What'd them marshals say?
Marshals ain't said nothing.
Oh, that's what I asked. So you ain't get a word back
No
from them
word,
yet?
no word from the marshals.
Ain't that some shit? What'd he give you 100 for?
Think back on what the deal was.
Oh, from way back when, huh? Oh, yeah, I thought he might.
He sure has. Only 2 of his men know it. And only 2 are gonna know it for the time being.
Alright, then.
It says that you was the one who had that information. Howdy there.
How y'all doing?
Howdy, partner. You told him about the fort then?
I did.
I ain't get a chance to talk to Woody yet.
Well, I let him know you're gonna be the one. There's gonna be more to find out. So here's your half. Can't seem to give it. Hold on.
Well, shit. God damn, partner.
Here's 50.
Thank you.
Here's the money I owe you.
God damn, alright.
Here's the gun I've been borrowing.
You gonna use Rosie's gun?
Suppose I should.
Better than spitting on it and sitting on it.
Do I still owe you something?
I don't think so, partner. That was a lot of money right there.
So we're square now.
We're square. Well, it sounds like they'll be able to talk to these fellers. Sounds like you slowly whittle them down.
Well, Mr. Smoke, I'm a bit agitated on account I feel like at every step they're constantly countering
Well, look,
and trying
partner,
to talk me down, especially in front of others. I don't appreciate that.
Who, me?
Yes, sir.
Look, sometimes your ideas need to be tested. What you're talking about ain't just, hey, let's all go out here and start a ranch. You talking about some serious shit, partner.
Sure am, but I can't
And
have
it
someone.
needs to be hashed out.
I can't have someone constantly trying to instill doubt in my head and trying to turn me down
I
at
ain't
every
trying to
step.
instill
I need
doubt in your head. I'm challenging you because you ain't perfect.
Well, I
partner.
think
you
you're
ain't no
wrong.
angel.
I think
well,
you're wrong.
If I am, then we figure it out by talking. That
But
don't
I'm
mean
sick of
that,
talking about it. It's like every
Well-
turn I'm being told it can't be done, but I've made up my mind.
Then that's good for you, partner. But you shouldn't be. Look, you don't want me with you. Say it. I'll go riding off east right now.
Well, that's something you've got to figure out.
I'm here, ain't I? But I ain't gonna be your fucking errand boy and just shut my mouth and not challenge your ideas if I see.
But if
there's
you
something
think
in it.
it's ain't possible and it ain't wrong, then you
I
don't
didn't
have to be
say
a
it
part
were
of it.
impossible.
That's
You
up to
ain't
you to
listening.
decide. You
No,
don't got to be a part of it. I'm going
you
for
ain't
it.
listening to me. You hear words and you just start fucking going, partner. You don't wait till someone finishes. You don't consider what they're saying as whole. I said it were a good idea. I see some problems with it. If you
This
don't
whole
like
errand
that,
boy, do you feel like an errand boy? Have I ever made you
I'm
feel
going
that way?
based off of what you just said, telling me you can't have someone putting doubt in your mind and
Mr. Smoke, the last 3
talking
days,
contrary.
we done argued about this point for hour after hour after hour after hour. I'm sick of arguing about it. Especially
Look,
when I'm
we
trying.
ain't been arguing. I've been challenging you on thoughts, but I'm here, ain't I?
Especially when I'm trying to win over a key point here, and you're over there telling them it can't be done either.
I didn't say it can't be done. You ain't listening, partner. What's wrong with you? You ain't listening. I said it were a good idea. There's 2 problems with it. Santiago and Barlow. If you think you can control them boys, good for you, but don't fucking tell me I'm wrong for noticing
I ain't
that they're
trying
a
to
problem.
control them.
So what are you trying to do?
Trying to work with them.
And what do you think that entails when you're out there going from this party to this party to this party, trying to get them all together? You're like a master puppeteer in a way. You're just pulling strings. And I don't think that the reason why you're doing it is a bad idea. The overall reason is good.
That's
but
where you're
I see
wrong.
a problem with a couple of the strings.
That's where you're wrong. I ain't fixing to control Mr. Jamie Barlow or
Look,
control Mr.
I'm just-
Santiago. You
I'm
can't
just
find people
saying-
like that to control.
If you don't keep your eye on them, there's a good chance that it's going to come back to bite you. What's wrong with saying that, partner? That just sounds like a wise thing to say. But because it challenges your overall idea, I think you take personal offense to
Well,
it.
here's the thing. If someone feels so against something, I don't expect them to be there every step of the way telling me it can't be done, it can't be done. I'm sick of hearing it can't be
you
done.
ain't listening, partner. I never said it can't be done because I challenged 2 of your ideas, and I don't feel as fond or as what's the word? Hold on. I don't feel as secure.
But I'm
in
not
what you're
asking
saying
them,
about
Zodi, to
those
be
2
around,
people.
bro. If you're
Doesn't
just gonna
mean that
follow
I'm
me-
saying it can't be done.
There's certain things you say in private, and there's certain things you say out in the open. That's number
Well, if
one.
them boys
Number
are
2,
gonna work with us,
Number 2,
they
why
need
should
to
I trust them
understand.
boys more than I trust Jamie Barlow? Why the hell would I trust Jesse
is that
Bennett
not an
over
easy-
Jamie Barlow?
Is
Explain
that not
that
an
to
easy
me.
answer?
No, it's not an easy. I don't know them as far as I control.
Because one has already organized and orchestrated a murder. The others have not necessarily done so. They some outlawish folk who do whatever the fuck they want, sure. Who would kill a man if they wanted to, sure. But they ain't as what's the word? Outgoing.
Here's the difference.
And we've already caught Barlow in a lie.
Here's the difference.
I mean, that's the
hold
thing.
on a sec. Here's the difference.
Well, you asked me to answer the question. I'm trying to answer
I
it
understand.
for you.
You're trying to tell me
and
that
you're cutting me off.
they can't be trusted, Mr. Jamie. What I'm saying is, none of them
I'm
can
saying,
be trusted.
Look, partner, of course none of it. You can say that about these 2 horses that we're on. We can't keep generalizing and being vague. What I think is fairly obvious that Santiago and Barlow are the 2 dangerous men out of all these people that we're talking to. all these people that have an opportunity to be a part of this, those two men need to be watched closely. It doesn't mean they're not effective. It don't mean it can't be done with them. But I guarantee you, if there's a world out there where something goes wrong on the inside, it's probably has something to do with them too.
Here.
Don't that make sense? Hold on.
No, it don't
just
make sense.
Acknowledge that first.
No, it don't, because that's just obvious. That's
Point.
just stupid. If something goes wrong
How
in
is
the
that
future,
stupid?
they're going to be a part of it. Yeah, so what? This is what cuts to the matter. If what I'm being told by somebody, if I say, yes, you're right, the conclusion is, abandon the project. You're right, they can't be trusted.
I ain't. How is that abandon the project?
Well, if they can't be trusted, I'll listen to what you say now. You're right.
You're doing this thing.
I'm not.
Quite. You are. That's what's the word there? Where you're just.
That's the conclusion to
there's a
your
word
argument.
For what you're doing right now.
If I win over by your argument, the conclusion is Mr. Smoke's right. They can't be trusted. I won't work with them.
I said, partner, that you're.
And
you're
in my mind,
right
the way my mind works is I follow the conclusion.
Well,
and the
you got to
conclusion
accept the fact that our minds work different.
The conclusion of that is, nope, I'm going to work with them. I don't want to hear it any longer. I'd rather trust Jamie Barlow than Jesse Bennett.
Why?
Why not? Just because.
No, answer why.
Why not?
Don't answer my question with another
Well,
question,
it's quite
partner.
obvious.
This is bullshit. It ain't a fair discussion. Tell me you gonna say some shit like that, and we gonna air it out right here on the trail. Tell me why you gonna say. Tell me why you believe it. Convince me. Don't hit me with a why not and put the burden of proof on me, partner. You said it. Tell me why.
Sure did, because it's obvious.
It ain't obvious, obviously, because I'm asking you right now why, and I want to hear you say it. Even if it were obvious, I want to hear you explain it.
I can't trust Mr. Jamie Barlow. Well, I can't trust Jason either.
Which one of them has lied to you?
I don't cotton to that.
I'm asking.
I
That's
don't go
good
up to a
question,
person
ain't
and
it?
I don't go, hey, I'm entitled to all your secrets. And if you don't give me all your secrets, I consider you a liar.
It's not. I ain't talking about not telling someone something. That's different. I'm talking about telling someone something, and then you find out that what they told you ain't true.
Like what? Like Mr. Santiago not being there?
That's right.
Yeah. So what? Why am I entitled to that information from
I'm
Mr.
just asking.
Jamie?
It's all about principle, right? The evidence of your eyes and your ears.
It's called making sense and being a realist.
Of course, they're all evil. We're
Why
all
am I
fucked up. So are
entitled
you.
to
That's the
Mr. Jamie
that's the
Barlow?
realism of it.
You know, Mr. Jamie Barlow wants to know a bunch of stuff what I'm up to, and I haven't told him. Does that mean I'm a liar and he shouldn't work with me?
I had him.
Hey, folks. Hey, I wouldn't go that way.
Why not?
I wouldn't go. Well, there might be. It might not be incredibly safe over there. No, I wouldn't do that.
What's happened,
Is it
ma'am? Who
animals
is
or
it?
is it people?
It's people.
Who is it, ma'am?
Just let them handle it. I don't know. I don't know. I rode into town and there was something happening, and well, I didn't get in the middle of it.
What's your name, ma'am?
We've met.
Just
It's
please
Ann.
tell me your name. I've got so much going on.
It's Ann.
I came to your damn shop 4 times screaming your name.
What? When?
Yeah, all throughout the morning.
They told you he was going to come there. We thought you'd slept there.
No.
Well, yes,
I
ma'am,
mean,
thank you.
sometimes I do.
Thank you for the warning, but we're just gonna go anyways.
Remember us how we were.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold
Oh,
up. Hold up.
yeah,
Hold
I
up.
wasn't
Hold up.
kidding.
Yep. Hold up.
Hola. Excuse us, coming through. Watch out. Careful. Where the hell did he go?
Is that you, Mr. Case, or is?
Curious. What was that about? Who was that?
So I was just sitting up there talking to the lawman, and
I have
some
no idea who this is.
lady came in town that they'd recognized had done some, I guess, bad stuff or whatever.
A lady did that?
No, well, there was some lady. So one of the fellas followed her into one of the buildings in there, and she came out, but he didn't. So they all went in to see where he was, and then this fellow with the big sombrero had him held up, and they've been like a hostage situation or something.
Is that man working alone? The man
I
with the
think
sombrero?
so.
Who's this fella in the cuffs?
That's one of the deputies he handcuffed.
Hey, y'all happen to have a knife or anything?
Hold on, let me... God damn it. Can't seem to... I can shoot it off if you trust me.
Oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Do you trust me, officer?
Okay, maybe not.
I don't know about this. I don't feel very comfortable.
All right,
Put your
sorry
hands
about
tied
that.
with.
I don't have a knife.
Just rope. Just rope.
Just rope. Here, it's fine. Here.
Yeah, I mean, you ain't got to cut if you can just undo it. Oh.
But we're gonna pass on through. Is there anything you want us to do for you, deputy, before we go?
Not that I can think. I think I'm good. I don't know how the others are doing right now.
Well, you might want to go to town. Help you get them cuffs off. Sorry I couldn't help. I can still shoot it off if you like.
It's just ropes.
Yeah, it's just rope.
Why should I? Why should to keep on talking what you were saying?
Right.
Why should I trust anything the marshal said anymore? When they hide certain information and say little lies when talking to me.
Well, like what? Would they lie to you about?
Give me, come on, Mr. Smoke.
Oh, tell me. I don't want to play these games.
You're just being
Let's
dense now.
be
I have to
straight.
pick out a specific example for you to consider that they
Well,
haven't
I'm
been
trying
totally
to
honest with us.
Well, of course they haven't told us.
Well, there you
everything,
go.
But the difference between not telling someone something and telling someone that ain't true is there's a difference there.
So the marshals have been 100% honest with you the entire time?
I can't think of. I haven't figured out any lie that they have told me. Do I think that they have omitted information? Of
Whatever,
course.
bro,
I
I'm
mean,
over
I
it.
ain't, especially since I ain't got no badge, you know? Of course they've omitted information.
Yeah, they've even lied to you, Mr. Smoke.
About what?
I don't know.
Well, come on, partner. You just got to understand that you can't talk in absolutes like that and then say, I don't know. You can't believe something and know something at the same time. It just don't work that way. See, that's the thing, is that you've got gut feeling. You've got improvisational abilities. I'm a man of facts. I'm a man of planning. I'm a man of foresight, things like that. That's how I get through the world. I measure, I analyze, and I speak to the facts of what I know. That's it. Now, I don't think it ain't gonna work. I think, hell, it's so goddamn
Bro,
crazy.
he's being pedantic,
that
man.
it probably will work.
I think he's being dishonest now.
What is?
I think he's being mighty dishonest.
About what?
About what you're saying right now on account of you know for a fact that the marshals is playing a game.
I ain't even talking about that.
No,
right
I'm talking
now.
about
That
them.
means
No.
you didn't even listen to what I was saying.
You're
You just in
saying
your
what's the
head.
specific thing that they said that they lied about. If you can't bring that specific thing up, then your point is mute. And what I'm saying is...
That's not what I'm saying, partner.
But that's the
You're
conclusion of what
saying
you're
that they
saying.
lied to me. Your sentence is comprised of words, and those words have meaning. Your sentence was that they lied to me.
Here's the reason I bring that up.
Hold on.
You're saying,
Were it not?
You said Jamie Barlow can't be trusted because he lied to you about something. My point was, I don't give a damn because I wasn't entitled to that anyway.
I didn't say that he can't be trusted because he lied to you. I said he's to be trusted less. Again, if you had a piece of paper and you was going to put names down on the list and move them around one on top of the other.
I put Jamie
others
Barlow
below
at the
some.
top of that list for me.
Well, that's for you. You know what I mean? But don't fault me for
On
having
account
a
of that
different
boy
list.
believing something.
Well, he believes something, but that's a different parameter of a list.
And I
We
know
ain't
what he's
talking about
after.
them parameters.
So I can trust that boy because I know what he's after. And I can trust
Right.
him to be Jamie Barlow.
You can trust him to go for a new Western Republic. I understand that. You can trust Santiago. You made good sense back there when you said that. You can trust each man to be each man.
I don't expect any of these men to owe me
all
anything.
we're saying is identifying those men. We're just identifying those men.
Oh,
That's
bro.
all he's doing. I ain't saying you can trust him. I ain't saying that they're going to plunge a knife into your back the second you turn around. All I'm saying is that out of all those men, those two are the most dangerous. And they're up to something already. Now, you know this to be true.
What do you expect them to do?
I don't expect them to just sit there and take it.
What do you expect them to do, Mr. Smoke? What is your ideal version of the person you want to work with?
This is the thing. I say something and you think you're like putting words and ideas in my mouth. All I'm doing is saying a fact.
I'm following the okay, but you're saying
right,
a fact
but
to get
don't
to a
go
certain
ahead
conclusion.
of what I say and pull out and try to think that you know what I'm thinking, or ask me a question and I'll answer that question. But just because I say that them boys are up to something, I don't know what you think it means. Them boys are obviously up to something. I would be up to something too if I were either one of them boys, considering the situation.
So tell me this, what's your conclusion?
Okay, I'll tell you my conclusion. What I think about the whole thing.
No. What's your conclusion here?
Of what?
Of this whole fucking
thing.
diatribe. What's the conclusion?
I think it's going to work. I honestly believe it's going to work. I believe it's going to work. I believe there's going to be some problems right towards perhaps the midway to the end of it. I believe those problems will likely be arisen from fellers either Santiago or Barlow. It could be anyone, but I think there will be some problems. The question is how are we going to handle them? And I think that's where you come in with your improvisational mind, because I can't see that far into the future. Hold on, don't go up there yet.
We'll talk on the far side. Excuse me, ma'am. Is the sheriff still around? Sheriff Santiago?
Can't say I know. Sorry about that.
Well, he is. I can see him. I see him down there on that dog.
Thank you, ma'am.
Howdy, Mr. Case.
How you doing, man?
How's it going? Bro, it's like to the point where I just want to like leave the whole fucking process just to stop talking. He's got to understand that, bro.
Hey,
like
even
I'm
Hunter thinks it's gonna work.
I'm like sick of hearing it, bro. Like I'm trying to motivate myself, not constantly have someone around who's trying to like bring me down, bro. That's how that's the difference there. Like after a while, it just makes me want to just say, bro, fuck it, I give up. I just want to go do something else.
Like I said,
realist and pragmatist, my ass. Everything he's saying, I already fucking know. I've already considered 100 times.
Even
It's
find
obvious.
a fella like Jack Cooper and his bunch. They ain't gonna be able to stop this from happening. It's already set in motion.
This shit is obvious, bro.
There's no putting that fire out right now. It's gonna happen. Now, whether it'll fall apart again, like the way Armadillo
It's literally
fell apart
obvious.
before, I ain't sure, because it ain't gonna have the same players. And the players that are involved, that were involved in, well, I ain't sure they're gonna make the same mistakes twice. And that goes for even for Barlow and Santiago.
My neighbor's gonna go crazy.
But it has to all be done very carefully. All of it. Because if for 1 second those fellers feel threatened, or that their stake in all of it is compromised, they's gonna just start knocking them off. And we'll be a part of that. We might survive. You can say you don't care. We might survive. We might knock them off in return. But that day might come if we're not careful about all of this. It's got to be done real easy. I think we're at the point now, Case, where you make sense, and most of it makes sense, and it's undeniable. There's a lot of people that have their hair stood up when them names are brought up. Case and
Bro,
Barlow,
it's just like stating the
Santiago and
obvious. No
Barlow.
shit, there's gonna be problems in the future.
But
Like
if
I'm
we
done
can make-
talking about. I don't care. I'm
We can
looking
put
forward
together
to
a
the
council
problems.
of sort. Barlow, Bennett, Curtis, yourself, Cooper, Santiago, and his men. Well, that's where we're really gonna learn something. Just like we learned something at the Cooper and the Barlow meeting. Up until then, there were a lot of unknowns. I think the next step is to get everyone, all the figureheads together, and see what happens. See if it can be worked out. We'll talk to Bennett here, and we'll get his guard lowered.
I done already talked to him. The man already agreed to talk to Santiago. I done talked to Barlow, and Barlow's agreed to come to the fucking council as well.
Well, all
but
right, then.
Right before the start, if everyone's already fixing on trying to knock each other off, like you were saying, we got to figure out how to kill Santi. I'm done. I'm out. It won't work that way.
Partner, I was just talking about the future.
And as far as any troubles, I know there's going to be troubles. Here's the difference. I'm looking forward to every damn trouble that shows up, and the worse the trouble, the better. I'm trying to keep myself motivated in this.
Why, partner? That's the part that I can't get behind. You seem to have no self-preservation of life. I understand wanting some excitement in things and wanting to make a poem and all that, but you can't fault other people for not having that same mentality.
I say that's their problem.
It ain't their problem. That's just their thing.
That's their problem.
No. Because if that's their problem, then what you just said is your problem, and you can't fault us for saying that.
I can.
Well, it is. It goes both ways, partner. You can't say, "Hey, if people aren't like me, then fuck them." That's their problem.
I can because this is something that my heart's in this, and I'm not trying to. And if someone's trying to bring me down constantly, I don't want to hear it.
You know something, partner? Ain't no one trying to bring you down. We're poking holes in it to see if it floats.
I'm sick of hearing it, Mr. Smoke. I'm sick of hearing it because the more it happens, you know what I want to.
It's been 2 days.
This
partner.
is what
are we
it's
doing
been endless,
here?
and it's been exhausting. And this is what
it's so fast.
This
man.
is
Just
the
slow
reaction.
It down a
this is the
little bit.
reaction I get. I want to go like this. You know what? Fuck the whole thing. I'm out of here. That's what I want to do when I hear it over and over again.
Partner, you have the same conversation with everyone 2-3 times a day. Of course, you're going to hear it over and over again. And it's been 2 or 3 days. This whole thing is moving so goddamn fast.
That's how I move.
Hey, look.
You thought it was crazy. You thought it was crazy bringing Cooper and bringing Barlow together from the very beginning. Now look.
Hey, of course I thought it were crazy.
I never had a doubt in my mind, because if I have any sense of doubt, I know it won't work.
That ain't true. Look, that's you and your way of thinking.
But I've got to preserve that, Mr. Smoke. As soon as
preserve it. You got to have a little bit more.
As soon as a bit of doubt comes in, you understand. It's motivation is everything. You got to stay motivated, and you got to guard the motivation.
There's a difference between seeing some things for what they are and talking about it objectively.
Here they come.
And just plain old doubt. There's a difference there.
Hold on a second, sir. I'd like to talk to the sheriff. Excuse me, dear. Excuse me. Is Mr. Santiago there?
He is here.
I'd like to have a talk with Mr. Santiago. Could we have one in Armadillo, sir?
Absolutely, senor. We're about to head that way now.
I'll be there in less than a quarter of an hour, sir.
All right. See you there.
You think that stew had Eye of Newt in it?
So yeah, like I was saying, partner, you ain't gonna get everybody. It ain't gonna be easy. You're gonna have to convince them. They's gonna doubt you. They's gonna say it out loud. But you should take some solace in the fact that, as much as I have doubted parts of this, I'm still here.
Mr. Smoke, you gotta understand, like, at some point, it starts to bug me. You understand? I'm human.
Course,
and I'm being frank. Like, there comes a point
human.
where I just don't want to hear it anymore. I'm just being honest.
Well, look.
I think I owe that to you.
Case.
What's the deal, Bennett? What's the conclusion?
Well, he's got a way with words. I tell you that. I almost forgot all the truth I knew. He almost made me forget things I know for a fact. Izzy, I really hate to do this to you, but perhaps you should go ride with Curtis.
You guys need any?
No thank you, ma'am. Well, as a matter of fact, yes, I do. I'm starving to death.
I can get him some food.
I really am, ma'am.
You want a burger or some bacon? Or
Just
some
something
tomato soup?
Some of that bacon I had was mighty fine.
Right. Smoke, you want a burger or some bacon?
Yeah,
Oh, you know
stay
what?
safe.
I'm all right. I just ate some eggs.
Where's Mr. Curtis?
He's a real ladies' man. He found a new one that piques his interest.
So I
We're gonna go
suppose.
take her to a hilltop, and you won't see him for a little bit.
So I suppose that we can get straight to it then without waiting for him.
Mm-hmm.
What's the conclusion, Mr. Jesse?
Well, everything's all say bon with me and him. He was telling me about some fugitive, apparently, that I've been harboring. Some fella by the name of Creed. He's wanted in a lot of different towns. Then he started talking about how he knows I'm calling him the devil and whatnot, and, you know, he defended himself to the best of his ability.
How the hell does he know that?
Well, I don't exactly hide my opinions of the fella. He said if I leave him alone, he'll leave me alone, and might even help me out with some building materials if I needed it. And I'll be damned if I asked that fella for help, so I declined, but, you know.
Like, love smoke,
Might
bro,
be good
but
for now.
there's like a limit,
He's not
you
trying
know?
to kill me, he said. I don't know if I believe him, but I got other things to worry about.
Was any talk of the Republic happen?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you talk to him about that?
He's the only one I have it on account of. He's a sheriff and he's the most dangerous of the bunch. I wouldn't bring
Really?
it up unless I had all the other pieces in place.
Hey, I'll be right back, but I gotta say, y'all some real fuckers.
No, you be
Y'all some
careful
real
riding over
fuckers.
that woman.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I know they's working together, so. Question is, Cakes, is you gonna present your argument in a way where he'll use you and not kill you? Because if he don't think you're useful, he might just rat you out to the marshal to save his own skin.
I'd like to see him try, sir. I really would.
As long as she's prepared for that.
Every man can be dangerous. I can be dangerous too. I could be such a thorn in that man's side. I'll make his time in Armadillo hell if I really put my mind to it. Everyone saying gotta worry about this guy. Well, maybe they gotta worry about Mr. Thursday. And if a man's got some sense, they already know that.
Well, I am worried about you.
Well, you should be. And I'm worried about you. I trust you no more than I do Barlow. Or Santee. And I don't expect you to do the same to me. Everybody here has got their own interest. What you can trust in is everybody's got a stake in it and they need each other. That's how a confederacy works.
Well, tell me something, Case. How old you is?
Well, son, after 57, I done stopped counting.
Holy shit, you're liable to fucking creak over any minute now.
Be a shame if I did.
It would be a shame because you would have all us fucking young'uns fighting your damn revolution for you. And what do you get out of it? A nice shiny gold coffin?
I'm fixing to write a beautiful poem.
It's gonna be titled, "The Time I Made 7 Idiots Fight a War for Me."
Well, son, I think you're going to be quite surprised. I'm fixing to take a front rank spot in this battle. Only thing is...
You gonna pick up your gun yourself?
You're damn right I am. Except...
No, I might say yes just to see that happen.
Mr. Jesse, some of the best generals were old. The man responsible for taking Napoleon down in Russia was an old gentleman who'd lost one eye. Was so fat he had to be carted around in a wagon, Mr. Blucher.
Now, I take it you know your history well, and I know a tiny little bit, but I believe the time of Napoleon is when the generals used to sit at the back like some pussies and let the other fuckers fight for them.
That ain't the case for Mr. Napoleon, sir.
I know, yeah, I heard. He used to lead the charge. But I dare say, given the how would you call it, the normal way of doing things back then, the fella that brought him down would have been one of them sissies at the back with a flag shouting orders.
Well, you gotta understand, the point I'm getting at here is I ain't fixing to fight unless I know I've got a real shot. And I know we ain't got a real shot unless this Confederacy comes together. Each one with his own independent forces. That's a fact. There's gotta be some industry. There's gotta be supply lines set up. There's gonna have to be some sort of economic engine roaring to keep the supplies, routes, and then begins resistance. When it's all said and done, I'd like to see myself something like a governor, maybe even the president of the Confederacy. It's the only way it'll last. When they're looking to extract or make deals on the resources and the gold and the oil and all the other stuff, I'd like to have proper treaties written up, tributes, things of this nature. Do it the right way. Maybe even have a standing army. There's a whole lot that can be done, son. The only problem is if any piece of this puzzle before the resistance is known speaks, it's over with. And that's why I've left Santy for the last. Because he's the most dangerous aspect. If he decides to spill the beans to the marshals, they're going to put a stop to it. But I know if he does that, it'll be his ruin. He's got the district here of New Baton Rouge. You got some other districts as well. Be a whole damn territory.
Now, you said you wanted a fight within the week. How the fuck's that gonna work?
There's gonna have to be something called a chain of command with officers. You'd be one of them. And this is what's called a higher command. Who's gonna have the details on the steps being taken, but everybody underneath them officers gotta be clueless for the time being. In my eyes, when the fight begins is when all the supplies start gathering. We're gonna need to have weapons produced, money stored aside, medical supplies. All of them things have to be prepared.
But they like to make them guns.
There's one piece. Maybe even get the trains going ahead of schedule. To bring supplies back and forth to move hurt troops to the rear. Because this might take a long time. But in the beginning parts, Mr. Jesse, it's really important for the folk underneath each officer, commander, not to really understand yet what's going on. They can have ideas and whispers of rebellion. But the official declaration would be for a set few. We're going to have to make our own Declaration of Independence. I'd like us to put a goal for next week to start setting up the supply lines. Certain stores.
Now that's a time frame that makes more sense. You see, I got a lot of folk here. Some of them is down with whatever. Some of them is just business owners, Case. My town ain't gonna be that important or beneficial if them business owners become a target in some fucking war.
I've thought about it. As a matter of fact, after talking to you, I'm gonna talk to Mr. Shanty about certain resources. And right after, I'm fixing to start recruiting men myself. I think it's about time.
It is about time. Now listen, I just came up with an idea when I was trying to find an answer. Is there a way we can make the Union make the first move and paint themselves as the villain?
Now that, son, is a mighty glorious idea.
It is, ain't it?
Sure is. And I think... Boy, that's nice. The first thing that pops into my head is the cover-up of Mercer.
That. And them,
The murder of Mrs. Mendoza, Jack Cooper's wife, by Mr. Kane.
You could probably spin it a bit, too, when they come after Santiago for it.
You know what I was thinking? Mr. Kane, when his execution is arranged, it should happen in the jurisdiction of Armadillo. He should be tried. That'd be mighty bold.
I got some more ammunition. You said Mr. Kane, the deputy?
There's a man named Constable Kane.
He released my man, Asher Creed, and told him to go kill Cooper, and he'll break him out of prison.
I figure I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna tell you.
That's why Santiago was down here. He was warning me about Kane.
Let me tell you something, son. I figure it's time I tell you the truth. Now keep this between yourself. Yesterday's, when I was leaving to go to that meeting, when you saw me in Van Horn, I was going to secure... Say again?
I said we.
When we was there, he was going to secure Mr. Jack Cooper. There's a whole lot of pieces moving.
Is that why he killed his boys?
No, his boys killed themselves.
Oh, yep.
When I arrived...
They shot themselves in the head?
When I arrived, I seen them the day prior, Mr. Jesse. And I offered them sanctuary out in the west. I tried to smuggle them in all the way here under the protection of the Western Republic. They flat out refused. The very next day, a marshal called me to go all the way to Valentine to talk to him on some business. When I did, he said we can't talk now on account of right now we've got Henry and Toby of the Jack Cooper gang in the Valentine Saloon surrounded by deputies. But seeing as you have the writ, go ahead and take the lead on this. When I entered the saloon, they were surrounded by 6 deputies and a marshal, including a sheriff. I sat down at the table and I tried my best to get him to surrender. They flat out refused, ran out of that place, and were chased by 6 deputies, a marshal, and me and Smoke trailed in the back. They barricaded themselves in a cabin and refused again after several calls to surrender. Them boys started singing a song and firing at deputies. They was fixing to die.
Hey, Jesse,
damn
Curtis
shame.
and Jane went to go check telegrams, and I'm headed for bed.
All right, Cher. I'll see you on the morrow.
All right, see you tomorrow.
That's mighty interesting because me and Curtis had the same plan. Not getting them to join no revolution, but getting them... I was going to offer them safe haven here. 'Cause I needed men like that. We met them that day. Chili done stole that gun. Made a good little deal with them. They seemed capable.
They was mighty brave too.
Sure were.
It's a damn shame. Is one still alive? I take it.
Mr. Slip.
Gave you the slip.
There's a few. More than you think.
I wasn't happy about the way they perished. I tried everything I could.
No, I figure you had the same idea. Saw them as valuable soldiers.
Sure did. There's also something else to consider, Mr. Jesse. When it's announced, separatist movement, there's going to be a lot of hungry young bucks that are going to be itching at the prospect to come join them rowdy outlaws fighting for independence. A lot of what they call Muppets without a cause. Don't underestimate that influence.
Oh, I know. That's what I've been telling people. Jamie Barlow's gonna get a lot of Muppets without a cause, and I figure him and I both are good Muppet wranglers.
I figure I can wrangle some Muppets myself.
I'll give him a gun, tell him to go kill anybody. I'm good at that. I got Chili here. He's a fucking Muppet.
Might have to take that one from you.
You can have him.
No, as a matter of fact, don't. Well,
you don't want him. You'll
I
kill
get
him
the
your
fact
damn
that he
self.
talks too much.
I think he just got himself into some shit up there over by Strawberry.
He probably did. I was talking to these Cooper boys and some lady walked up. He was about to fucking blow her brains out right in the park there in St. Denis next to the telegrams.
Just gotta go talk to Mr. Santiago.
All right.
Mr. Jesse, I'm gonna get the title for that mine. You let me know if you want to collaborate on taking some folk down there to start extracting the resources on account of we're gonna need all of them.
I can do that. Listen, we're gonna get a lot of gems, all right? And let me tell you something. I got about $1,700 worth of gems. Since we're just telling everybody everything.
That's a whole lot of gems. Do those
It
belong
is.
to you or Dawson?
You want to know the prop? There's Dawson's gems, but they're mine now.
You done strong-armed them from them?
They ain't mentioned them yet, but they're not getting them. They got a fucking oil field, the greedy pigs. If them greedy little piggies want to come talking about some $1,700 when they got handed a fucking oil field, they can suck these gems out of my asshole. That's the only way they're getting them. Listen.
That's a lot of uniforms. That's a lot of guns. That's a whole lot of a lot.
It is, but listen, the problem is there was only one jeweler in the entirety of the frontier.
The one you was looking to go find the first day I met you.
Uh-huh. Now he flipped his table in his shop and said, "Fuck this." He quit. There's 0 jewelers around here.
What's it take?
He was fixing to train me.
You can't complete that training under your own tutelage. I'm sure there's a library around these parts somewhere.
I can try.
Is that what we need? We need to... Now tell me this. Is this one of them locals that stand all there all day and been trained and
no,
don't
this
even
was a
talk
man
to you?
named Levi Starnhart. He got the shits. He flipped the table. He said, "Fuck this," and he sold his building.
Oh, he had a shop down in St. Denis.
He did.
So is that
the problem was all he could do was make jewelry. He couldn't figure out how to cut gems. He was real bad at his job.
So what do we need?
Well, if we're gonna be getting all these gems in that mine, we need to be able to cut them.
Okay.
I figure a cut gem is worth more than an uncut one, but the problem was he said he couldn't cut gems because they fell out of his pocket. He had to put them into a fucking piece of jewelry. Now, he didn't have the fortitude to see out this job, but I do. I just need to get my foot in the door.
So we need to find ourselves a jeweler that can cultivate these stones. Can we step away from these fucking horses?
I'm gonna go find them.
So what you need is someone who can cultivate the stones.
Yes, because I figure...
Where do you sell them after? You sell them to other folk, or you sell... How do you turn them into cash as fast as possible?
You sell them at the freight docks in St. Denis. They buy all your shit. But the problem is you got blacksmiths that'll pay you more than him for the iron and the coal. People looking for nitride, all this. All this shit you pull out of a mine, people will buy except gems. Now, either we make some kind of currency with these gems and we inflate the price, or we figure out how to cut them, and we can make our own damn price when it comes to cutting gems.
What do you
can put an
need?
extra $2 on them right now.
What do you need to cut them? Do you need a table? Do you need something that needs to arrive here? Because that could
Levi, he had a jewelry table, right?
How did he get
but
that?
I don't know. I think he was just there. He started working there. But now he's gone. And okay, so gems is worth money. But the only folk that will buy them is the people down at the ports. Now you make a lot more money selling your minerals to actual blacksmiths. People like Smoke here that can do something with it. But the problem is there's no one like that when it comes to gems. Now I have $1,700 worth of gems here. But that's only if I sell it to a jeweler. If I sell it to the man at St. Denis, I'm getting pennies.
How much is you getting if you sell it to that man?
You get nothing.
He was paying me an extra $1 on the gem.
So how much?
But
Just
that's
tell
only,
tell me the figure. I need to understand.
If I sell it, if
you offloaded it to the freight man, how much is you getting? Like $30?
No, a lot more than that. But it's no $1,700.
But the market might have crashed on that, and it's something you might have to accept. And if that's the case, I like what you're saying about building our own currency.
Well, that's the thing, right? Since there's no jeweler anymore, if we get someone to be a jeweler, he decides the price when it comes to gems. He can inflate that however much you want.
Now, how does the jeweler end up turning the money?
Well, he makes jewelry. You see, Santiago's got a lot of rings. There's folk like that is real vain.
Understood. Now here's the thing. Okay, that's some stuff to think about. That's a good thing, by the way. The only problem is the Dawson's gonna come knocking, son. You're gonna have to fork over what you got, and if not, they're gonna come and tear this place to pieces, and they got the backing of the marshals.
They forget about the whole thing, or what is it?
They ain't mentioned it. See, the predicament there is, there was a man much like me named Ashabad. Now, we got off on the wrong foot, me and him. But after this thing happened, he was in the same situation as me. He didn't like the Dawsons, and he didn't like Jamie. Well, he liked them both. Because he's cousins with Jamie.
Is this the German fella?
It's the Irish fella.
Yeah.
He was riding with the Dawsons, committing crimes with the Dawsons, but he was cousins with Jamie. So he said, fuck this. I like New Baton Rouge. And we was fixing to do this together. And now I don't see him for a few days, and he rides in.
With the Dawsons?
No. With Jamie.
He rides in today?
No, this is ages ago.
Oh, okay.
This is how I got the gems. He rides in with Jamie, and he says, here, take this. This is all the gems I pulled out of that mine with the Dawsons with Red Rock. Take this and build me a brothel. And then he rides off. He says, don't go to the trial, by the way. And then about 30 minutes later, they ride in, shooting up the place, blowing up wagons.
So, the Dawsons might not even know you've got them.
Exactly. They might just think Jamie's got them.
Mr. Jesse, we're just gonna need, like I said, I want us to succeed, and if we're gonna do it, I want us to organize a proper resistance. We're just gonna need guns, we're just gonna need uniforms, we're just gonna need all of that. These gems is mighty valuable. What experience can you land, or what can you tell me prior to me organizing the extraction of the minerals? Because I tell you what, I don't like this Creed fella. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. This man's got his fingers in every pie. He's in
Mine is
Valentine
real
doing
simple.
smithing there. Then he's going down to Blackwater doing it there. Then there's word that there's oil down in the west, and he's over there securing contracts to drill it.
Mine
pisses
is
me off.
He wants the fort, okay? But I like Cassius,
Fuck
okay? We
that.
need Cassius.
We need that fort.
Because he has a line with exotic weapons. He's the one I was telling you about. Don't tell nobody. He wants to ship his exotic weapons directly through my port.
He's gonna have to supply some of the arms. We can make him the exclusive. Well, we can actually use smoke for that too.
Well, two's better than one.
Exactly. We're gonna need a lot of guns, all right? One man won't cut it.
Listen here, in 2 days or next week, I've got a family friend coming over, a real old timer. He's a surveyor that my family done used for many generations. He comes from a whole family of surveyors. That's what they do. He's gonna assess the land, and I'm getting certain investors to come along too to see the potential. So we might be getting a lot of investment money as well. You understand, if this war is going to be fought, there's going to be a lot of people trying to stick their fingers in, and that could be to our benefit.
What I'm interested about is Mexico. Spain.
That right there. See, that's the whole gambit with Esteban. That's the key to it all. Up until now, you had the Santiagos and the Jamie Barlows, and excuse me, but even yourselves dealing with those folk, rather than securing that contact with Spain. They tell
Trust me, if I was heading this, I know how valuable that man was. He had 400 people, and we killed them all.
They say us that the moment Esteban makes himself known, he can rouse instantly 50 to 100 men overnight.
More than that, he was gaining that number every day.
Spain wants this land. There's a reason the claim of Spain went all the way to here. There's a reason why these folks speak Mexican.
That's true.
There's a reason they ain't speaking Sandinesian.
It's Spanish, partner, but yeah, I pick up what you're putting down.
I think you're right. I think it's Mexican.
It's a bit different.
Because Spanish is from Spain.
Is it? It's different?
If they understand that there's some organized movement finally that's going to secure them, these lands, well, these places.
Hold on, I gotta get it straightened out real quick before we go further. Is Mexican and Spanish different? Is it like
Fella,
British
do any
English
of us look Mexican?
and
We don't
American
fucking know.
English?
I ain't Mexican.
The way I see it, the French speak the people from France speak French, people from Germany speak German, and Mexicans speak Mexican.
Well, that's why we speak Cajun. We don't speak French.
Speak Cajun. We don't speak French.
That fucking Creole
Fuck the French.
The Guatemalans speak Guatemalan.
Yeah, I get it. Anyway, what was he talking about? We need that Spanish gold.
I got to go talk to Santiago. I was gonna go and secure the licensing for the resources. What am I gonna need for that? I'm gonna need wagons, tools. What else?
You're gonna need lots of people, pickaxes, and wagons. That's it.
How many people?
Mining
like
is the easiest way.
Eight people a trip.
We had 12. We had 12 going. We had more than 12.
You have
we had
security.
We didn't need no security. We owned the West when we was doing this.
So we're gonna need 12 pickaxes.
You will need security now. You should go speak with the folk in Raskala after Santa.
The way you made them sound, I think we need to kill those folk in Raskala.
Yeah. Well,
I tell you why, because Raskala.
By the way, Coyote don't ride with them.
Raskala mine needs to be cultivated as well.
I sure do.
You might need security with them folk running around.
Yeah. Unless you just want to let Santa handle that. Seems like he already don't like him.
Well, I'm gonna go. He's got to go talk to Santiago now. Am I to understand that y'all ain't gonna kill each other, you and Santiago, for the time being?
No, we good. We good.
Oh, thank goodness.
God damn.
Thank goodness.
All right, then.
Don't let him sweet talk you, though. Don't let him fucking make you his Muppet.
Let him put that tongue in your ear.
Don't let him slap his Johnson around the table. You slap yours down harder.
Let my ball drop.
Exactly.
Right onto his eyes.
I ain't told man.
I'm gonna lift up my Johnson, press it against my belly, and just place him right on his eyes.
All right.
Y'all made me do it. Y'all started it.
Safe travel, folks.
I'm gonna stay here if you boys okay with me getting some shut eye back there in one of them camps. All right, then. Hey, partner.
What's going on, Mr. Smoke?
You be careful down there.
I will. See you around.
All right, then.
Guys, how cool would it be to have a resistance fight where people are wearing like uniforms and shit? He's in the creepy mode. Yo, Uga. Uga, let me hear your take. What do you think? I need to hear your takes. I haven't seen you in a long time. I haven't seen you in a long time. What do you think? Listen, see, they're all coming together, guys. It doesn't matter, Gloria, they're out. They know even if they win by 100 goals, they can't get through. They lost. They're out. They're eliminated. I knew it, bro. I knew that we had to back Jamie, put him together with Santi, and then convince everybody else to resist. And they told me it was impossible, and look at us now. We got momentum. As soon as I heard Barlow's story, I told myself, I'm throwing all my influence behind this guy. The fact that we linked Jack Cooper up with him is insane. I don't think people understand how huge that is. The only people with the fucking bill of capture for him linked him up. That's so big, man. No, I understand where Smoke's coming from. I think a part of it is he's being held back by his wife as well. But like, it just got to a point where I just had to say enough is enough, bro. I just can't. I can't hear it anymore. Case ain't told nobody. No, and I also didn't tell him that Cooper. I also didn't tell him that Santiago and Jamie been together the whole time. Like, what's the point of me burning them, bro? Like, these people have to understand. If the government is trying to take out Santiago, why are you helping the government take him out? How is that going to serve you? There's a reason. I want to know what Santiago talked about with... I want to know what... How's it going, pals?
How we doing?
Doing mighty fine.
Mr. Case, how you doing?
Doing mighty wonderful, son. Just thought I'd say hello.
Hello?
Got a
Good
mighty
to see
beautiful
you.
view here.
Mm-hmm. It is, isn't it?
What you folk up to?
Just conversating.
Well, I'll be heading
Talking about this and that.
I'll be headed to Armadillo. Perhaps we can conversate a bit after.
Sure. No, that sounds good, Mr. Case.
Take care. I have no idea what that guy's name is. It would be interesting to see some artistical interpretation of how Civil War uniforms looked during 40 years ago. I feel like the whole West is a big old brother, and Case is letting these ladies convince him they ain't on the same team. I just love the lore that the server has. The fact that there was a war fought between East and West. I read, like, when you read the server lore, it says, on paper, the Union won the West. But every brothel you go to and every tavern, people are talking about independence. And that the U.S. Marshals don't dare to come out here. That's huge, bro. Until I don't sit down and talk with him and have a real conversation, I won't remember his name. I just won't. Is it Jim? Miss Raina, how do you do?
Hello, Rancher group.
Excuse me there. Whenever, I don't know, Ugo, if you watched any of the Medieval, but it was so cool having two kingdoms. It was the best thing about it. It made it so much different than just cops and robbers, because this Western Republic is the opportunity for it to be something other than just cops and robbers. Otherwise, that's all it's ever gonna be. This is different. So, no. Let Jesse know after I consider my people. We are willing to sit down and talk. No guns for the good of the Republic. This will have to be for tomorrow. However, you let him know that I swear on his big brother power will not harm him. Shall do just that. Brief talk with Santiago.
Oh, sorry.
Howdy, ma'am.
How
Well,
are
well,
you?
well. If it isn't Miss Cutie Pie.
It is Catalina.
Be a shame if it wasn't.
Hi, how's your day been?
Well, ma'am, let's just say it's been quite eventful.
Hi, in a good way or a bad way?
Well, it depends who you ask.
I am asking you.
Well, with me, the worse things get, the better I feel. Just brought you something, ma'am.
You brought me something.
Sure did.
Did you actually, or is it just junk from your pocket?
That's the first flake of gold I ever did find in this territory.
Ah, is it really?
And when I found out what it was worth, I was mighty disappointed.
I. You're trying to earn some money?
Well, I'd like to see how certain things are done, ma'am.
Aye, that is fair enough. So you have tried your hand at gold panning now, and it is not for you?
Well, I didn't say it wasn't for me, but I got some good perspective, if you understand.
Aye, okay.
Man, what is it that you do around these parts, other than just linger in the shadows?
Linger in the shadows? I do not do this.
You're a shadowy lingering type.
I am no shadowy lingerer.
Lingering in my thoughts.
Aye, the shadows of your mind.
Or my heart, ma'am. That there is no one.
Is it?
I just got a big meeting with the sheriff. I'm gonna talk about some stuff, and then I'd like to come scoop you up in my arms and take you into the desert.
I do not know if that is meant to sound nice or if it is threatening.
Well, I'll let you decide. Once I'm done with the sheriff, I'll come find you.
Aye.
See you soon.
I will hold you to that.
Be a shame if you don't, ma'am. Howdy, pal. Miss Rain, I'm here to see the sheriff.
He's having a conversation with some deputy from Rhodes up on the hill, and they've been standing there for
what feels like an hour, actually, and I'm really nosy about what the hell they're talking about.
So what's going on?
Well, apparently he has some information on...
You're whispering.
Apparently he has some information on Mr. Barlow.
What type of information is that?
I don't know. I've been waiting for them to finish their conversation so I could be nosy and ask.
Jeez. Did you ever get your meeting with Mr. Barlow?
Yes, I did.
You did?
Yes, I did.
What you thinking, man?
What?
What you thinking?
Well, it was mighty interesting. Imagine if that was all I said.
Well, I'm hoping there's more to it, ma'am.
Well, he was talking all sorts of things.
You changed your dress.
I did. They let me buy the yellow one again.
What happened to the nasty sandy one?
Well, it was originally supposed to be a different color, but they wouldn't sell me a colored dress for some reason. They kept selling me a white one. And I would say, no, I don't want that. And then they would just say, well, you have to take it. Today I got my yellow one back.
This is an amazing story, but can we go to the other one?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
The one with you and Mr. Barlow on account is
Right. Well, first of all, apparently you were supposed to be there and you didn't show.
Where was it supposed to be?
Where?
Where?
At the dam.
When? Last night?
Yeah, last night.
Ma'am, I was there. He wasn't there.
Well, we were
I
all
rode back
there,
and
and
forth
you
on the
weren't there.
dam, and then I ended up sleeping in the teepees.
Oh, I saw those teepees, actually.
That's where I was.
If I'd known that you were in there, I would have crawled up beside you.
It's a shame that you didn't.
Oh, shit, they're coming back.
You're really good at never getting to the point, ma'am.
I'll get to it. I promise. Hi, Santiago.
Miss. Hello, Reina.
The sheriff, how you doing?
I'm doing great, senor. Today has been a productive day.
It's been mighty wonderful, and I was happy to see you somewheres earlier.
Yes, trying to smooth things over after what happened here, just outside of the town.
Mr. Santiago, I'd like to talk to you about the West.
All right, is this a private talk, senor?
I don't mind if Miss Reina hears on account of she's your secretary, but I'd like it to be no more than just us.
All right, let's step inside.
That'd be wonderful.
Don't have much in the way of seating arrangements or anything, but it should serve for this conversation.
You could take a seat on the stool.
Oh, is this closed off, Santi? I'll need you for something later.
Yes, senor. You can, I'll come fetch you after. I'll just be
a
couple of
no
minutes.
worries.
Or is it 5 minutes?
Yeah, I
please?
understand it.
Yeah,
no
5
worries.
minutes or 35.
Okay.
I swear I locked that door.
Could you close the door?
I thought you locked it. I thought it was locked.
But to me, it's open.
Is it locked now?
Wait, it's open. Can you close it?
Fuck.
There we go. It's
still
closed.
open?
No, it's closed.
Okay, bueno.
Well, Mr. Santiago, I'll come right out and say it. I'm interested in the resources. I'd like to start cultivating it because I think it's been enough time past.
Right. I agree.
I'd like to know what it's going to take to receive the blessing, the rights, the titles, the deeds, to start extracting the minerals post-haste.
There is something in the works at the moment, but I'll have to speak with my secretary and draft something up official. Tell me, do you have labor?
The moment I have the title to it, I'll have this place flooded with labor, sir.
Okay. Then I would suggest to you to put it in writing what your plan is, your business name, get it all fleshed out. If you can give that to me, I'll have Reina draft up something official, so you can go down there and begin work post-haste.
I'd like to understand how it works so far and how you envision this to take place.
I had a meeting with Cassius Creed and Mr. Wheatley the other day. They are interested in providing molds for the drills and such.
Is they interested in extracting or just supplying the tools?
Mr. Wheatley is interested in extracting minerals, not so much the oil. But Cassius was very much interested in the construction of the drills, providing the molds.
Is they working together, sir?
Yes, they are. They are pretty much joined at the hip.
I see. They seem to me the type that's got their fingers everywhere.
Yes, there was a time where I called Mr. Creed greedy, but truth be told, senor, I've seen him use his money for good. I've seen him invest in folks. As far as I know, there's no strings attached. And he has done quite a number of good things for this town, including being the one to construct the guns that were used to defend this town.
I wonder if he'd lay down his life for this town.
That I couldn't say for certain. Truth be told, he is a businessman, a capitalist, and a means to an end, if you catch my drift.
Well, you could just say an opportunist. He's unmilked other regions dry, and he's fixing to milk this one. I don't blame him for it.
A proactive type of person.
Well, it'll not be him doing the milking, senor. Sure, we'll purchase the drills and whatnot, for now. Perhaps he can assist with the labor, for now. But that won't always be the case, senor. I don't know if he has it in him to really see the vision of the West, but perhaps he'll prove me wrong. He's proven me wrong a couple of times, senor, and trust me, I've done my due diligence.
I'd like to do what the Red Rock was doing before, and pick up where they left off. Next week, I've got a family surveyor coming along. He's gonna be sailing very soon if he ain't hit the water already. When he arrives, I'd like you to be there. I've got some other investors also who might be willing to invest money when they see the potential, if there is any potential. But I've got a strong feeling there is, Mr. Santiago.
There is. I have faith.
Well, like I says, for the time being, even if only for a preliminary period, I'd like to have the exclusive rights to that mine. The same way Red Rock did.
The Gobtooth?
Yes, sirree. I'd like
I'm
to
not sure
also...
about exclusivity for now, but we can work out something. Perhaps, here's what I'll do for now, Mr. Case. We'll get you the legal documents required for you to start working there. If you can prove that you can operate the mine with efficiency, perhaps we can talk about exclusivity down the line. How does that sound?
But I'd like to also have the ability to protect my workers.
Oh, well then you'll have that, senor. You'll have us there.
Understand. Well, how long would this preliminary period take?
No definitive time. I just want to see if it can come to fruition. And if I feel like you're the right man, and truth be told, senor, I already feel like you are. You just need to prove it to me. I need to see it. Once I see it, it's yours.
Tell me.
But understand, what you take out of the ground there, it'll be used for this place.
Well,
We agree on that.
Not just this place, but the entirety of this here West. You can say
New
I've
Austin.
slowly fallen in love with it. Yes, New Austin. Mr. Santiago, I would like to ask, what happened to all the resources that were ored? Where were they cultivated? Were they smelted anywhere? Were they refined in a certain place? Is that done here in the West, or is that done out east?
We have a blacksmith here named Gabe. He does the smelting, the refining. He has gun molds and whatnot.
When you say molds, are you saying mold?
Yes, like a mold. A mold for like a gun. He has all of those things. He is the one that provides the gun parts to the gunsmith. And then the gunsmith is the one that constructs the guns.
And so the Blackwaters here is going to be the ones that's purchasing the ore?
They are a big purchaser of the ore, yes. Historically speaking, they were probably the biggest buyer, I would say.
And how much of it goes east to be refined?
Nowadays, I couldn't say for certain. I feel like not many of the things that are made here end up in this town. I know that Gabe does business with the people in the city, in Blackwater, probably even further east.
Understood.
But that'll all change.
Is there any means of storage here that the Red Rock used prior to their exodus?
Mostly on wagons. They didn't hold on to things too long. Once they were done, they would make their rounds, town to town, sell everything that they had.
Understood. Well, I'd like to start working tomorrow. Give you a small proof of what we're capable of.
Bueno, tomorrow I will supply you my own personal wagon to do so. Give you a leg up. See what you can do with it.
Very well. Mrs. Arena, would you mind
Did you
stepping out
just
and just
forget
give
my
me a
name?
quiet moment with the sheriff? Of course I didn't forget your name.
No, it's okay. I understand, Mr. Case.
Be a shame if I did.
It would be a shame, wouldn't it?
Sure would. I'd like you to know, sir, that Mr. Jamie is in good health. I'd like you to know that he's got some new friends as well. The type that is sort of looking after him. And I'm only telling you this on account I know that you told me that you ain't forgotten what he done for you. And so I think it might bring you a bit of happiness to know that, for the time being at least, he's being looked after. I'm sure sooner or later those bills of capture will show up. But until then, I thought you would like to know that.
I have them, senor. I have them ready. But something tells me that you don't want to capture him.
Something tells me that if Mr. Barlow were to fall, it'd be quite a travesty.
Then something tells me that you should probably take these bills of capture and make it look like you want him. For the both of our sakes.
Mr. Santiago, I was mighty relieved today after your talk with Jesse. I talked to them boys earlier this morning, and boy, they was convinced you was the devil and you wanted to have them killed. But I was glad that you came there and you were able to talk some sense into the boys. Not quite sure what you did. I'm glad you did it.
I told him my truth. The main thing is that I think we are being used like pawns. I told him that at Aurora Basin, that bloody basin, we all lost that day, senor. Nobody won. Not Jamie, not me, not the Dawsons. Everyone lost.
Well, Mr. Santiago, the good news is, Aurora Basin, well, what it did is, it revealed certain persons and where their hearts were. I also learned something. I learned that he was there the day Dean Mercer was killed, and Mr. Jamie Barlow decided to keep that to himself. It seems as though Jamie Barlow thought it was best to fall on the sword because he figured you were more of use here, doing what you do best.
Some might say that those files were released for multiple reasons, and they fulfilled their purpose almost instantly. If I had to guess.
Your judgment is pretty...
I have an announcement to make. The cattle commissioner's here.
Cattle commissioner is here. Fuck.
I'll be out of here soon. I just want to say, so far, your judgment it occurs to me has been correct. I hope it's correct about Mr. Creed too. You have these bills of capture, sir. I'll take them. But you can be dead.
Speak to my secretary about the bills. Get her to hand you over a copy. As far as Mr. Creed, if he disappoints and proves to be unreliable in any way, we'll drop him so quick. I'll find a way, a legal loophole, to turn him away should we need it.
Understood. I trust in your judgment. I'll talk to Miss Rena, and I'll be out of here. I'll start to organizing some labor. We're gonna start to drill out of that mine, take some of the resources, and start cultivating this place.
Good
Not
man.
just here, all of the West.
Good man, that's what I want to hear. We'll talk about the specifics once this is all drafted up. I'll have to have a sit down with the secretary, see what we can come up with. But I think you'll be mighty happy.
And I'll have my business proposal that you asked for on tomorrow.
Bueno, I look forward to it.
Can the people at Rathskeller be trusted?
No. But perhaps they can be useful, but I would not trust him.
See you soon, Mr. Sheriff.
See you soon, Mr. Case.
Gonna have to be let out of this building. So you paused there, and I figured it was open.
If you'd like, Mr. Case, we could get you on the books, salaried. It's up to you, though.
Do I have to have a badge with that, sir?
You don't have to worry.
Let's hold off on it for now.
Well, consider it.
Okay. Always good talking to you, Darcy.
See you, Darcy.
Always a pleasure.
Well, if it isn't my favorite person, Miss Darcy.
Hi, guys. Shoot her. Hell.
Where's that ugly feller of yours, Mr. Les?
That's one of mine.
That ugly feller of yours, Mr. Les.
My fucking brother. So don't you ever say that shit ever again. He ain't that ugly, all right?
He sure is.
We ain't blood kin, but I should clout you upside the fucking head. I really should.
He's ugly and rude.
How'd you like it if? How would you like it if I did that?
Do such a thing.
Sorry, ma'am.
If you did, ma'am, I'd
I'm
interpret
sorry.
it
I'm
as
just
flirting.
in the middle of the road.
By the way. So,
What was that?
I
Say
said
it
if you
again.
do, I'd interpret it as flirting. So I wouldn't do it if I was you.
If I hit you?
Well, some of us folk, that's how we show affection, ma'am.
No, I see you.
You see, sometimes when we was young and we liked someone, we don't tell the woman. Back in my day, we used to pull her hair and push her down the stairs.
I believe that's how my mother died.
Like,
Rest her soul.
You pushed her down the stairs?
No, my father did or something. I don't know. He likes to keep them details real vague, or he liked to.
Well, some folk never grew out of that, ma'am.
I know that.
Sorry to interrupt. I have a handbill for you. Come collect it from me when you're free.
I'll do so right as soon as I send a telegram.
What is it you do these days, Case?
I hang out with my pals. The
Who
likes
are
of,
your pals?
well, you know, the likes of Jack Cooper in his gang.
Jack Cooper?
But why not?
I really wish I could hurt you.
Why?
Because
Is it
men
'cause-
like you deserve to be hurt.
Is this your way of showing affection, ma'am?
It ain't.
Let's call your Jimmy's up in a rough. I mean, really.
They ain't Jimmy's, they're jeans.
Or whatever the hell they is.
You just put me on edge, Case. You know this.
No, ma'am, it goes deeper
I want more
than
than
that.
anything to. I don't think it does.
Does it got to do with Mr. Cooper? Because I'm trying to go back
I believe
in
it does.
history, and I remember being at a poker table, and you had a bunch of squares around you. And there was a whole bunch
Squares?
of huffing and puffing. Yes, sirree, Bob.
My name ain't Bob, it's Darcy.
Be a shame if it wasn't. Why are you trying to figure out what I do anyway?
Because I don't know a whole lot about you, other than that I don't like you, and I don't think that's fair.
Well, since you don't know what I do, you can just make it up. You can fantasize whatever
I
you
suppose
please,
so.
ma'am.
And you're all right with that?
Be a shame if I wasn't. Ain't nothing finer and fonder in this here world than the imagination of man. Or woman,
No,
in
that
your
don't make no
case.
sense.
Sure does, ma'am.
Mm-mm.
You see,
We
I got
could be friends.
I got a whole
We could
imagine.
get along just peachy. Could get along just dandy, but you don't. It's like you don't want to.
See, it's got a whole imagination about you. It's got a whole story
what-
built up in
what
my
does that
head.
entail?
Who you is, what makes you
Can I hear it?
happy, what makes you cry. Well, I don't think you can hear it yet. On account of you might say that's wrong and give me the truth, and truth's always way more boring.
I promise you I won't.
But you might have to earn it first. I've got to go on I got a date, and I'm late.
All right. Toodaloo.
Well, it's the thing with a coven, you need 3, not 2.
Miss Catalina.
Aye.
I believe who's got a date.
If I do not return, well, you're the last to see me.
Wait, we're not going just yet.
Oh, why?
I just got to see Raina first, and then I'll come get you.
Then why did? Okay.
Well, you was just here.
Okay. I will stay here.
Heavens forbid a man be in love.
Oh. I didn't know that, Catalina.
Miss Raina.
Yes, Mr. Case.
I can't wait all day, ma'am.
Oh, I was waiting for you. What the hell do you mean?
You can hop on the horse. We can make this a whole lot quicker.
Okay, excuse me.
Oh,
Sorry.
is he kidnapping you again?
Oh, yes.
I think so, yeah.
Yes, that's quite a lot.
No, I'll be right back, ma'am. I'll be right
all
back.
right, Mr. Case, you make sure you bring her back before long.
Sorry, doggy.
Watch out for the dog. It's already been ran over twice today.
Be a shame if it died.
Would be, wouldn't it?
Sure would. Thank you for never telling me the conversation you had with Mr. Barlow.
Let's get into it.
The only thing you said is that you got a new dress and I was supposed to be there and that's it.
Yeah, and then they started walking over.
Come over here so the horse doesn't kick you.
No, come into my office.
You've got an office?
Yes. Got it today.
You know what? This is perfect for you.
Stick one in. First of all, this is for you.
Better not be a kiss.
It's not. I would never kiss you in here.
He's got a date. Who did the drawing?
Me.
Did you really, ma'am?
Yes.
You made him look kind of good.
I know. I realized that when I met him yesterday, he's a little bit uglier. And I did him too much justice.
Oh, is that why you met him? To get a better look at his face? You're so devious.
No.
Well, where's the other one? Or is this it?
What?
Is this it?
Yeah, that one is for an actual dead or alive warrant, and it acts as a handbill so you can use force to collect him. And there's going to be other ones posted about that don't get handed out only for 15.
Just hold off on posting them up, please.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying.
God damn it.
You're the only one who's ever got one of those, so don't let nobody take it. People have been, every time that I show somebody some of them, they want to run off with it as soon as possible. It's been really, really hard to keep it all in here.
Well, don't get robbed on account. I figure you got more.
Yeah, I do.
It's the next time you're going to see the fella.
I'm not too sure, but I spoke with him yesterday and he asked for my aid in sourcing him supplies and speaking about the future and what he wants to achieve.
Is he a believer?
Am I what?
Is he a believer?
In what?
In what? In the President of the United States. In him and his vision.
I would say so, yeah. Unless I would have ratted him out and sent the law to where they were.
Be a shame if you did that, ma'am.
It would be a shame, wouldn't it?
I'd miss out on my bill of capture. Got
Yeah, and then the
$100
apes would come out here and flatten this place. And then they'd be doing unjust trials all over.
Yo, ma'am.
Criminals would be owning businesses. They'd be stepping on the little guys, like us, me and you.
That's why it's got to be legal in the store.
They'll be stepping on the above average guys, like me and you.
That's for damn sure. But not if we can help it, ma'am. If you need certain supplies being sent to them, I can act as an intermediary.
Okay. I offered them some help if they need any paperwork done as well.
What the hell does they need paperwork for?
Well, they were dressed funny when I showed up, so I figured if they get some identification cards on them, maybe it'll, you know.
Please tell me to whisper.
Yeah.
Make sure we're not being overlooked, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you something. I want you to make this what they call an earring on your lobe.
Okay.
That means don't forget it.
Right.
But don't tell no one either.
Okay.
That I rely on you for your secretarial skills.
Yes. More so than you think.
There's going to be drafting a Declaration of Independence.
Oh. I'm gonna write the Declaration of Independence.
Well, I'm gonna give you the bread and butter of it.
Okay.
But you're going to do what they call finalize it.
I can do that.
Okay. I'm gonna get to going. This declaration is going to be drafted next week.
All right.
It's gonna have some signatures in private. Do not tell a soul just yet.
Okay. I haven't told nobody nothing.
Your pal, Mr. Barlow will be present, as will some other faces that might surprise you.
I hope I'm not gonna be too surprised.
What the hell does that mean?
What?
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean you hope you're not gonna be too surprised? What you mean?
Well, if it's somebody that I don't like or something like that, or somebody who's done me wrong.
Well, let's hope to God it ain't.
Yeah, let's hope.
You can be blindfolded if you please.
No, I wouldn't like that. Because then I wouldn't know if I'm in danger or not.
Well, I'm gonna leave you to this your outhouse. That's got to go.
Okay, if anybody questions why we were in here together, I'll tell them that I was helping you take a piss.
Tell them I was having trouble unbuttoning my trousers.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry, just that these trousers, they just keep getting stuck.
Happens to everybody, Mr. Case.
Ugh.
Don't worry about it.
Come on, ma'am. It's time for us to get it going. Never to
Have a
come
good
back.
night, Caleb.
Oh my goodness, Kelly. Is this a consensual scooping up?
Aye, but if I do not return, well...
If you do not return, I know who to come for.
Say your last goodbye, sir.
Oh, hell.
She ain't never gonna be the same when she comes back.
What is that supposed to mean?
Honey, tonight you're going to paradise.
Is that near Tumbleweed?
Well, I'll tell you once I send this telegram first.
Aye.
You gotta understand I'm a busy man.
Of course.
Oh, look at that. You're getting to know Mr. Grasshopper. Come on.
That is your horse's name is Grasshopper?
Sure is.
Why did you choose this?
Be a shame if I did, ma'am. That was the name it had when I got it.
That is fair. I kept the name of my horse too.
Was his name Philip?
And no, the horse I have, her name is Peony.
Peony? It's a mighty funny name, Peony. Peony or Peony?
Peony.
Well, ma'am, enough talking about your horse. I want to talk about something else.
What would you like to speak about?
Well, I'd first like to know who you are and what is it you do.
I am Catalina Ortega, and
But that's your name.
That was Rhubarb back there.
Rhubarb pie.
I'm
so hungry.
What is it that I do? I fish.
So you're just a fisherwoman.
I have not done too much else. And cook. I cook fish.
Is there anything you did prior to being a fisherwoman, ma'am?
I have worked in a saloon before.
Worked in a saloon?
It has been quite some time before I come here.
Ma'am, let me ask you. Everybody's got a certain attachment to a certain place. And sooner or later, a man and a woman has got to lay their stake down and say, you know what? This is my home, and I'm just gonna fight for it. But I don't mean fight with guns and arms, I just mean work to make it something. Does Miss Catalina Rhubarb have that place in this here frontier?
A place that I wish to put roots down.
Yes, do you have that?
I do. I like New Austin, but I have not chosen a exact location, particular spot. There are a lot of nice places out here. Look around. It is a lot of nothing, but there are some beautiful views here.
Well, there's nothing as of now, ma'am. That don't mean it's always going to be that way. You see, but 30...
Oh, no, you go. My apologies.
Go on.
No, you go.
No, you've opened your mouth. Might as well finish.
You opened your mouth as well.
Sure did. I couldn't help myself. They say love is a talkative passion, ma'am.
I wouldn't say what you were going to say.
Well, I don't right to remember what it was.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
30 years ago, I remember. But 30 years ago, all of this belonged to the Western Republic. Isn't that fascinating? 30 years ago. Whoa. Howdy there.
Howdy.
Is y'all coming from Ratskeller?
No, we're just catching some horses.
Oh, understood. Good luck.
You as well.
Hi, did you meet the boys that are going out to Ratskeller?
No, I didn't. Do you know any of them?
Oh, I met them this evening on their way through to coming out here.
Would you introduce me to them?
I can. If I see them, I did not get their telegrams. They were all quite tired, I believe.
Telegram, schmelogram. I mean, if we see them now, you can introduce me.
Aye, absolutely. I can do this for you.
Man, when I was growing up, we didn't have no telegrams. Men and women were forced to talk to each other. Well, man, just between me and yous, after 57, I stopped counting.
I do not believe you.
Well, that's because I still got some vitality in me. I'm still what they call a spring chicken, ma'am.
There's too much spring in your chicken for you to be that old.
I still get hungry, if you understand what I mean. It's got a big appetite. And it seems to me the older I get, the more I want.
Okay.
Okay, what?
I am just acknowledging that you spoke. Would you rather me stay silent?
I'd rather you meow.
Pardon me?
You heard me, ma'am.
No, but I wish for you to say it again.
Well, certain things man can only say once.
Aye. It's a shame.
You see, certain things we only say when we're inspired, ma'am. Well, we've got the muse in us talking.
Aye, of course.
Can you imagine 30 years ago, ma'am, the Union had no claim on any of this territory, none at all. None.
Aye.
And they done throw it all away. It's a damn shame.
What about you, Mr. Case? Where do you wish to put your roots?
Well, I like this area right here, ma'am. In between the mines over there, right behind us, and Gaptooth. There's a beautiful estate in Tumbleweed. Figure it's a nice place for a governor's house.
Aye, that really, really big house on the hill?
Yes, sir, Bob, with the gazebo. I've always loved gazebos, ma'am.
I saw that house. I went to Tumbleweed for the first time the other day. I love that house. It is very nice.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to start digging in these mines here, ma'am, starting tomorrow.
Aye.
Been doing a lot of speculating, a lot of surveying. You see, this land is rich with resources. There's a reason why New Spain invested so many resources and money and support to try to keep the Western Republic separate from the Union. If folk had any idea what was under this sand here, hell, I think they'd have a fit.
You think so?
I know so, ma'am. The only point here is that gold in the ground has got no value. Silver that's not been pulled out of the earth, well, it's useless. It takes someone to come along and to exert all the effort to start drawing it out. Now, some of the Dawson boys, they had the right idea. They started digging and digging and digging, but the resources went nowhere. It done slipped through their hands, and, well, no one knows where it went to. But that's the whole reason why this town was built. On account of they found some gold, and iron, and other things. But now the mining stopped, and the town is abandoned again. You know, I come over here every day, ma'am. All right?
Do you?
Every day. At least twice. I want to show you my favorite place. I'll even show you where Jack Cooper's been staying.
In the little shack.
You been there?
I was with the deputies. They went on a patrol and said I could come along so I could have a tour. I had not been out here yet. And while they were showing me around on their patrol, they come across this. There is a very beautiful flower in this shack.
Tell me about the flower, ma'am.
It is very large, almost.
Thank you, Kill, for the
perhaps
for the
as
sub,
big
bro.
as your head.
As big as
It
my
is,
head, ma'am?
It is very large.
Might be the biggest flower in this here territory. It's got a big head, ma'am.
It is, I think.
It's got a lot of ideas in there.
I am not sure flowers have ideas, but perhaps.
I'm talking about my head, ma'am.
Oh.
My head's big on account of all the ideas in there.
I thought you were talking of the flower.
There's other stuff other than ideas there, too.
I like what?
Well, there's blood in there. There's got 2 eyeballs, a nose, a mouth.
Aye, this is true.
You got a big something as well.
I big head.
No, he's got a tiny head. Very small ideas. Not too many thoughts. This here, ma'am, is my favorite place. For one of them. On account of right across this river is Mexico. That's why Jack Cooper was staying here. I figure he was waiting every day to either leave or stay. But something kept him from running away.
What do you think kept him from going?
Well, I don't need to think. I know for a fact what it is. He wants to avenge his wife that was murdered. And he won't let anyone stop him. That's how much he loved her.
Well, I do not know what to say to this. That is,
Snake in the road, stake in the road.
I feel as if he is in a very sad position. It is, I've seen 2 people that love each other deeply. One of them lose the other. And it absolutely ruined the person who was left behind. So I guess perhaps I have empathy for him, even if I do not agree with what he has done.
I tell you what, ma'am. Now, this is going to sound crazy. But that Mr. Jack Cooper is a lucky man. And he's worth envying. Because there's a whole lot of people in this territory. You might be one of them. That they ain't got nothing in the world. That if they lost, would fill them with so much grief. On account of that's a 2-way street. It's not a bad thing to love something so much. Most people never experience what that is. To him, it's his wife. And even after she's dead, think of how much she means. But there's so many people in this world, hell, you can take everything from them, even their lives, and they wouldn't care. That to me is a sad existence, ma'am. People should envy Mr. Jack Cooper and wish that one day they found something they loved that much as he loved his wife. I think it's a beautiful story. I've thought often what I would do if I came into contact with the man, since I have his bill of capture, given to me by the marshals.
Aye.
What would you do? Would you kill the man, bring him to be hung, or would you help him avenge his wife?
I do not know. I would have to put more thought into it. I'm going to be quite honest with you. I do not know. I do not know all of everything that has happened with them. So perhaps I am not the best judge. But I guess it would depend on a lot of things. How I do not know. I do not know that I could kill someone to help him avenge his wife. So I do not know I could do this. I would not wish to kill him. But if I am put in a position where it is him or me, I am going to do my best to make sure that it is not me.
Well, that goes without saying, ma'am. That doesn't really matter with Jack Cooper. That's the case with anyone in the world.
Aye.
You're always going to choose yourself over another. How often do you stay out here in the West?
Since I have arrived, I've been staying in Armadillo.
Jeez. What would you do if folk rose up again and tried to separate from the Eastern Union?
Is that all rhubarb?
I don't know. I don't even know what rhubarb is, ma'am. I'm colorblind. I can't even tell the difference of color.
It is okay. Need any of that?
This is red sage, man. How the hell did you spot this?
Because I saw the red, I thought it was the rhubarb.
Tastes kind of funny. I don't know if this is a potential ally. Would you be interested in working on the moor and helping me with this mining expeditions?
Swinging an axe.
Well, you don't have to swing an axe. Folk can help in other ways. If that's too hard of a labor for you, maybe you can prepare the food for the workers. There's going to be at least half a dozen, maybe double that, working. Maybe you can offer us a discount on the meals.
I am willing to help you. You tell me what you need and I will do whatever it is I can do if I have time for it.
Be a shame if you didn't, ma'am. I want to know what she'd do if people rose up.
Do you see a little bird? It is a big bird. Look at it with his wings out on the rock.
I don't see it, ma'am. Where?
To our left, behind us. Turn around and look.
I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I think that's a vulture, ma'am.
What did you say?
I think it's a vulture.
Oh.
You never said what you do if people rose up and try to be independent again.
I do not know. The thought has not crossed my mind. As far as I knew, Armadillo is wanting to work with other departments, so I would think that meant that the West and the rest are cohesive. Yes.
Well, Armadillo isn't the entirety of the West. We're talking about New Austin. I keep hearing whispers of rebellion and sedition in the taverns and the bars. Really gets you thinking.
I have not heard these whispers.
Makes you wonder what a person might do if the moral folk were to rise up and say, enough's enough, we wish to be independent again.
And what would you do?
Ma'am, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm a poet. And I like to go where inspiration lies. Because that's how you end up writing the best poems. I figure a revolution would make a pretty good story.
Aye.
Much more interesting than what you got here at the moment. Well, ma'ams, just got to get it going on account I've got a meeting out east.
Do you want to get my telegram so that you can telegram me for what you need?
For the deputy.
Be a shame if I didn't. I'd like to get a bite to eat before I leave as well. Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
This girl's voice is so familiar. You know, ma'am, your voice is so familiar, I just can't peg it.
We have met in passing a couple times, last night in Blackwater being one of them. Excuse me?
Tell me when you are ready.
I'm ready, ma'am.
It is QPD, as in cutie padoody, 72816.
72816. QPD 72816.
Aye.
Well, let me give you mine, ma'am, on account I can't spend 50 cents to send a telegram.
Aye.
It's UOR 78114. I'll be in the saloon grabbing myself a bite to eat before departing.
I did.
If it's all right,
For today's special.
The glass of water
I'm
is
so
fine.
excited. No. You're having
I don't
meat.
need no special.
All we have is meat. You're having meat. That's all we have.
Right, of course.
That's all. That's right. You ordered it. Remember that one time.
Why does she sound like a psychopath?
The meat stews.
You're so happy to have your meat. Can I get a cheer for meat?
Yeah. Yippee.
Woo!
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Now, how much do you want to pay?
What? Is that how we're doing? I mean, it's probably it's probably a set price.
I'm just asking you. No. Of course I know. How much do you want to pay? Wait, how much is this meat worth? That's a question.
Well, I haven't had it yet. I don't know.
Well, Mr.
How
Easy
much
Street,
does it mean?
would you pay the woman, or at least let me go first on account I'm mighty hungry and I got a long road ahead of me.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I reckon it is worth.
Wait, give me the order. I have the menu somewhat memorized.
No. It's all right.
It's not
I have
about
it.
the
I have it
menu.
memorized. I have it
It's about how
memorized.
much it's worth.
That's $5.
Oh, $5. And what about the tip?
Isn't patience key?
Wait, that's really good. That's like.
That is really good. That is really good.
There you go. There's a meat. Look at that. There's a meat. And look at your water right here. Here you. Since you're so fasty, in Armadillo.
Thank you.
We need better
and for my
emotes.
friend here, the golden
Oh,
brown.
yes, of course. Yes.
I am mighty thirsty.
Of course. You are so fast.
Oh,
Quench
ma'am,
your
that's a
fast.
full bottle. That's not a shot.
Well, bottoms.
No.
It's on us today.
No. One
I take
bottle is
your-
16 shots. One bottle is
Is
16
my
shots.
turn yet, ma'am?
Yes, it is.
Well, in that case, like to have something to eat. Like to have it quick on account I've got a long road ahead of me, ma'am.
All right. Well, today's special is meat with meat and meat.
Well,
Would you
ma'am,
like meat?
I'd like to have something edible, something to give me some strength, and I need something not too expensive.
Ah, that sounds like meat.
Bacon.
What's
40
your
cents.
budget?
Well, at the moment, I got a quarter, ma'am. 25 big smackaroos.
Oh, that'll get you a lot. That'll get you a lot, actually. I'll get it for you. Just give me the quarter. Give me the quarter, and I'll sort you out.
Is the meat cooked?
I sure
Easy.
will, ma'am. It's got to be cooked.
Yeah.
Is the
Of
meat
course
cooked?
it'll be cooked. Of course.
Easy.
You can eat meat raw, by the way.
Easy.
Ma'am, didn't know you was hired here.
Easy on you.
I took you for one
Oh,
of them
yes.
drifters.
Oh, one of those riffraff, is that?
No, not riffraff,
No,
man.
I just got.
But drifter.
Please come here.
Oh, no, I just got hired here. In fact, the saloon chose me.
Well, if he's looking for work, ma'am, I think I can work something out for you.
Is that so? Like what?
Well, I can notice you got them big, broad shoulders, ma'am.
Ah,
Can I
yes,
see what she
I'm
can
so broad-shouldered. I'm
Man.
so glad you noticed.
Ma'am, is this...
I love doing labor. Such a laborer I am. Shh, don't mention it.
Oh, ma'am.
Yeah.
You mind cooking this meat on account it's a little bit too chewy for my taste?
Excuse me? You don't like the meat?
Well, ma'am.
Sir, can you hand that over?
Hola.
Would you like a...
You're not filing a complaint, are you? Oh, hello, look at that new patron.
How much did you...
Hello, what can I get for you today?
Oh, not new patron.
How much
I'm
did
here
you
for a long
pay
time.
for this?
Did you get that?
I got this, yeah.
Could you cook that for me, son?
Would you like a burger?
I'd like it well done, burnt. On both sides.
Oh, you... Alright.
Well, ma'am, as I was saying, you got them wide working shoulders.
Yes, I am just so brutish, I am.
No, not...
I go to the mines. I mine all day.
No, ma'am, not brutish, but healthy. A proper Grunhold of a woman.
Yes, a working horse, they call it.
Well, ma'am, better a working horse than something else, if you know what I mean. As a matter of fact, son, you just got them wide shoulders, too. What's your name? Mister with the hat?
Ma'am.
What?
What's that fellow's name?
What is it?
It's Patrick Smith.
Of course I know how to cook.
Mr. Patrick?
Yes.
Mr. Patrick?
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Listen, son, is you interested in work?
If I am, I know where to go.
Is that a yes or a no? I'm making a proposition if you're looking to make some money.
What kind of work are you offering?
Labor, son.
What kind of labor?
We're going to be starting up the mines again over here in Gaptooth.
That sounds interesting. Listen, I won't officially be employed, but you need help, just let me know. I'll happily go help out.
Very well then, son. I need your telegram and yours too, ma'am. We're taking out the first expedition tomorrow.
Unfortunately, I will not be around tomorrow.
Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, he's busy tomorrow. At the exact time you ought to go.
I wish I wasn't busy, ma'am.
He's busy. I'm winking right now.
Ma'am,
see,
I'm
winking.
Ma'am, I need to talk to you.
Well, ma'am, I tell you what, tomorrow we're going to be going to Gaptooth, taking about a half a dozen, if not a dozen folk in a wagon.
Easy, you want me to cook that for you?
To go and extract some valuable minerals out to Earth. Think can do you a lot of good.
I see. Well, I would have to get you my telegram. I don't know it off by heart.
Well, ma'am, I can...
The man is holding it for me.
I can escort you all the way to the telegram office.
You would? I did hear there are outdoors around here.
Be a shame if I didn't, ma'am.
Be a dangerous journey just across the street.
Be a shame if it was.
To be a shame.
All the same, I will escort you.
Senor Patrick, can I get a whiskey?
Yes,
I'm going to go on my break. I need to smoke.
I'm sorry, I am.
Are you okay?
Completely.
Look at her, she looks like a psycho, bro.
Why are you backing up like that?
What you mean, ma'am? I'm just watching my step. I didn't want to fall overs. She looks like a psycho, bro.
Are you a shimmying man?
Well, ma'am, sometimes a gentleman's got to shimmy a step or two to keep his balance.
Ah, I heard there's a name for that in Saint Denis.
What that might be, ma'am?
You have a pep in your step, they call it.
Well, I'm ready to receive that telegram of yours, ma'am.
Of course. ZGR 95565.
All right, hold on, ma'am. Hold on. Just got to slow it down a bit.
ZGR 955.
ZGI or R?
R.
Like rotund.
Rotund.
Okay.
Never mind.
Okay, ZGR.
Yes,
Now give me the
955.
65. 95565. And what's your name, ma'am?
Yes. Jane. Jane.
Ma'am, is you all right?
What?
Is you all right?
No, I'm on your left. You get it? That's a good one, isn't it, actually? Thank you.
Sure was, ma'am. I wasn't expecting it from you.
Yes, what can I say? I have my quip. Are you alright?
Well, I've got this match for you. I'll go ahead and hand it over on account I'm looking forward to see you tomorrow in the mines.
Yes, I will be there bright and early in the mines. What
No,
is the
not
work,
bright-
by the way?
not-
I'm not a laborer.
Not bright
What
and
is it?
not bright and early, ma'am. I'll write to you
In the
when.
middle of the night.
We're going to be
In the middle
leaving
of the night.
We're going to be leaving Armadillo with a small platoon, maybe even sheriff, and his man will be there to support us. We're going to go all the way to that gap-toothed mine, and we're going to start picking away at the rocks. We're going to do that for at least a half hours. Then we're going to take all the valuable minerals, and we're going to come right back, and you're going to get paid for a good day's labor.
Oh, that sounds so thrilling. Perhaps we should move out the way.
Well, ma'am, it's not so thrilling to mine the ore, but it's thrilling to find out what we're going to do with it. Mr. Arcadios, it was good to see you.
You are taking up the mantle of the Red Rock.
Sure am. I don't know if we're going to call it the Red Rock, but tomorrow we're going to start up the excavation project.
See, we'll think of a name. You need to, if you do this thing, you're doing it regular. The Red Rock, despite what they did, they were very good businessmen. They had a lot of good ideas. So, they had this custom tip line where they put all the employees of the company under it so that whenever it was time to mine, they just send out one telegram and everybody in the company got it.
Well, I'll be damned.
It's a little costly, though. You're going to save up a little bit. It's $50.
We sure will. We're going to have a lot of folk working on account of there's a big project out here in the west, and it's going to be all hands on deck.
This is for Senor Gabriel, the order.
Who's Mr. Gabriel?
He's the blacksmith in town.
No, but I'm sure we'll help him too. I met a woman today. Her name was Lorraine, I think. She was a French woman.
Oh, I see.
She...
Laurel.
That's the one.
Oh.
She is something of an herbalist, and I told her to come out here and find the doctors.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
That's very good. Okay. Is she here?
I'm not sure. I saw her at Thief's Landing earlier. Did she ever come down here to ask for you?
I'm not sure. I've been out in the east helping out at the San Denis Hospital since I'm still a bit under the tutelage there, but I'll keep an eye out. You say Laurel?
I believe it's Laurel. And tomorrow, perhaps, if you're free, you can come along in case anybody gets hurt and we have an accident in the mines.
See, possibly. It'll be a little bit, yeah, I think I should be around, but a little tired, but it shouldn't be too hard. And by the way, I have opened up my own tip line for the medical. So if you get hurt out here in the west, you telegram RDO. This is the Rathskeller doctor's office. RDO. It's these 3 letters.
Wonderful. Well, thank you, sir. Now I'll get to going now. He's got some business out east.
See, okay. Do not let me keep you. And like I said, stop by Rathskeller.
I sure will. I was just there looking for the Rathskellerians, but I couldn't find
See,
them.
apparently I hear they have moved into Rathskeller along with me, so it'll be very interesting to see who they are. Take the measure of them.
Where is this mine? Is it near here?
Would you like to see,
Out
ma'am?
of curiosity. It depends where it is. For no reason. Just asking. Like to know where things are, that's all.
Well, ma'am, it's in the desert.
Ah,
A bit-
alright, that's alright.
A bit yonder there.
I'm allergic, you see.
A bit yonder. Ma'am, can I make you a
Yes.
suggestion?
What is it?
Have you ever thought of just shutting up for a moment?
No, not really.
It'd be a shame if you did.
Have you thought of shutting up by any chance?
Can't say that I have, ma'am. I like to talk, especially over other people.
Oh, me too.
Do you now?
Well, someone has to do it, right? Someone has to.
Am I to understand that he's getting
Hasta
cold
luego.
feet on account of he's got to go into the desert?
No. I
Hello.
just Oh,
Is that Catalina?
hello.
Who's Catalina?
Well, it's not you, that's for damn sure.
Are you mourning?
No, pardon my ghastly appearance. I survived the coal fires that happened in Ansburg a few years ago.
Oh, well, isn't that unfortunate?
See y'all around. It's got to go.
Oh,
Yes, au revoir.
Take care, ma'am. I don't rightly know what you just said. Hope it was nice.
Au revoir. It's the Saint Denis word.
Sounds
That's
like
what they say.
She says goodbye.
Sounds like what the pigeons say every morning.
No, they say, oh, I can't do it actually. That was bad. Oh, well.
Well, I'll leave you all to it. Good luck with the coal fires, ma'am. Take care now.
Appreciate you, sir.
Mr. Patrick, I'll see you around, son.
I heard this.
Let me get out of here. Take care there, gentlemen. Take care there, gentlemen. Alright, guys. I'm going to do one last ride through, and then we're going to call it. I spent far too much time here in Armadillo. Chase theme. Somebody linked the song and calls this chase theme. What do you guys think? I don't know about a case anthem. Guys, you know what I want to do? I want to get some miners, and when we start digging, I want to slowly transition them into soldiers. Like give them uniforms to wear. Give them guns. Start to rehearse drills and stuff. That'll be super cool. Don't think Case needs an anthem? Nah, brother. What do you mean? Everybody always needs an anthem. Jack had an anthem. Coyote had an anthem. Even Saeed had an anthem. Edgar had an anthem. No, not that lady. I don't think we really vibed with any of those folk there. We gotta find people we vibe with a little bit more. We'll see. Many Man was Jack Kettleman's one of Jack's themes. Oh, for sure, Cheeks. That's the guy, Jim. You alright there, son?
Yeah, just shooting a cougar.
How you been? I seem to keep bumping into you, son.
Yeah, it seems to be like that.
Let's have a
brings you
chat.
out this way. Yeah, sure. Let's. I don't know where the cougar went, so we should probably not chat here.
If you like, I'll take you to a good spot.
Wait, where are you thinking? I'll follow you.
Well, it's the type of spot I usually take a woman, if you understand what I mean.
Huh.
It means it's quite beautiful, son, and intimate.
Yeah, well, I wasn't sure where you're going. Thought maybe you'd kill a woman or something.
Be a shame if I did.
Would it?
Well, sure, son. A woman's a mighty beautiful thing. You're not supposed to kill
what
her
if they were
unless
trying to kill you?
Be a shame if they succeeded. On account I wouldn't be here anymore. What do you do, son? I see you everywhere. I see you in Thieves Landing. I see you in the east. I see you in Van Horn. I even see you out here in the west.
When did you see me in Van Horn?
I must have seen someone dressed like you.
Yeah, perhaps. I'm gonna be the gunsmith for the West, I guess. It's probably the way that I'd put it.
Well, son, you don't sound too convinced. And if you ain't sure, who the hell is gonna be?
I mean, I'm gonna be supplying guns to the West. Will I be in the West? I don't know, but currently apprenticing under Creed, but I plan to open up the Armadillo store here, not too far away.
You one of Creed's boys?
No, just apprenticing with them.
What does that entail, apprenticing to someone?
Well, he teaches me about the guns, the history, how to put them together, best way to do it. I don't get my hands blown up, and no one's getting guns blown up in their hands either.
It's the type of work you like doing, son? Building guns?
Now, you know, I've grown to like it. I saw more as a need for the West. That's how I initially started, and now I guess I've grown fond of it.
What do you mean when you say it's a need for the West?
Well, you see any gunsmiths out west?
That's what you mean.
Uh-huh.
Thought you meant something.
Well, and they also need it as well, because we had some trouble a while back, and, well, we had to rely on other folks and weren't able to, you know, rely on ourselves. And that's when I realized maybe something I should look into.
When you say we had some problems, what do you mean by that?
What do you think I mean by that, Case?
Well, you can mean a lot of things. Give me an example.
Well, I'm sure you've heard a lot about the West and what's happened out that way.
Sure have, son. And there's a bit more, too. What happened prior, 30 years ago. You hear what they say's in the saloons, in the dark corners of this here territory. And when
what's
folk
that?
Start using words like we in the West, you know, it starts to get a man thinking. Now, if you meant not strictly economically, as an opportunist who's looking to make some money, you say, hey, there's a service that ain't nobody supplying, and if I fill that role, hell, I'll earn some coin. Or it can mean something else. It can mean a certain cause that a man's talking about.
Well, I can assure you, Mr. Case, I ain't looking to line my pocket with money. I don't need a lot to get by. I'm doing this to help the West.
The West seems to be mighty fractured at the moment.
Does appear to be that way.
I thought you were a Dawson's boy.
Thought I was a Dawson boy?
I sure did, son. But that's not
Those
really
traders?
It's not really based in anything. It just, I think I happened to see you every time they was around, and that was all I knew of you. Until more
I did some
recently.
work for that mining company, but I split ways with them before they split with us.
When you say us, you mean the West again?
Sure do.
Son, I'm looking to start activating that mine again. Tomorrow we're going to have our first run.
Well, it's good to see that mine's going to be up and running, hopefully in better hands than it was.
Well, I figure that them minerals is going to have to be put to use. And just between you and I, son, I'd rather them minerals go into hands of someone who uses words like we in the West, who sees beyond just a few dollars.
I think that would probably be best. Hopefully, some of that will be going towards Gabe and his blacksmith.
Well, I have a certain philosophy that I don't live by, and that's when the tide comes, it's got to raise all the ships. Not just a single one. If you take my meaning, son.
Oh, I get what you're saying. There's not a lot of blacksmiths out this way, so it ain't going to Gabe. Curious in where you are wanting to send other minerals.
Well, the first thing we's gonna do is get the labor to see what we can draw out of that earth, to see which veins is active. Once we got them, I figure, I talk to the expertise and see where certain things can be offloaded. Naturally, the folk of armadillo, the folk of tumbleweed. By the way, tumbleweed's got a lot of potential.
Oh, it sure does.
As a matter of fact, it requires a lot of things. Don't get me started on Fort Mercer. Don't get me started on the whole thing. When that's done with...
Wow, what's your thoughts with Fort Mercer?
It seems to me that it's a bit in disrepair. That seems to be
I
a
think
theme.
so.
And that seems to be a theme, son, of a lot of what's going out here in the West. I see some good folk not having each other's back. But I got a strong feeling that's about to change. What I mean to say is... Well, let me ask you a question. And I assure you I ain't a lawman if you got any reservations on that head. What's your thoughts on Mr.
You saying you ain't a lawman?
I ain't one, if that's what you're worried about.
Nah, originally when we first met, I figured you were, but not so much now. I think you're just a curious fellow who likes to ask questions.
Well, you see, I was a lawman, not in this county. Been a lawman for decades. Come from a whole family of law folk. My great-grandpa was a senator. My father was fixing on making me a judge. But that's neither here nor there. I've been offered the position here, and some positions even higher, but I've had to turn them down.
Why'd you do that?
Well, son, when you get to my age, it's important to find something that inspires you, keeps you going. I've taken to poetry, and I'm looking to write the final poems of my life. Now, I still got to eat, and it ain't no secret now that I've got certain bills of capture. As a matter of fact, I'm the only one with them. But like I says, I ain't a lawman, and I ain't looking to entrap anybody. Want to ask you, what's your thoughts on Jamie Barlow, the son of Mr. Barlow Sr.?
I think he's a good fella. He's got a heart in the right place.
You know where his heart is, son?
Same place it's always been, as far as I'm concerned, at least. And that's the West.
Do you think it's a cause worth supporting?
You seem like a smart fellow, Mr. Case. Over the course of this conversation, what do you think?
I think, son, that people think certain stuff sounds good, and they'll position themselves in certain ways, but they'll do it in such a way as not to risk their own necks. Now, a man might say that Mr. Jamie Barlow's cause is worth fighting for, but the way I sees it, there's very few standing beside him. And just between you and I don't think that's right. I wonder if others feel the same way. You say you's for the West. You say you like Mr. Barlow. Well, how far do you carry that like? Would you fight beside him? Would you support him?
See, the West remembered the way it was. I'll die beside him if I have to.
Son, you mind giving me your whole name first and last?
It's Jim. Luckwell.
Luckwell. Luckwell or Luck?
Well, luck is in lucky and well is in like the shit you don't want to fall in.
Well, I figure your surname is an omen here. I'm gonna show you something, son. On account I'm the type that takes a chance.
Alright.
And I'm gonna have faith that what you told me is true. I'd like to have this back once you take a look at it.
Yeah, of course.
That's an official declaration of a writ of capture that authorizes me to find that man, put him in the ground, and get paid for it.
$100, huh? It would seem that Mr. Barlow is twice the man that the Dawson brothers is. I believe they're only worth 50.
I figure if we was to put a true estimate on Mr. Barlow, I'd have that sum at 1,000 at least. And it just so might happen that I know where Mr. Barlow is and where he's been. And I think it'd be a mighty shame.
Why are you telling me that, Mr. Case?
Because a man like Mr. Jamie Barlow deserves to be supported. On account of that boy.
I thought you were suggesting I ride out to there and claim that $100, and I was gonna, Well, remember when I said, will you bring me up here to kill me?
Sure do, son.
I was fixing to do the same to you.
Be a shame if you did.
We said support. What do you want to see out of all this, Mr. Case?
I've lived a long life, son. After 57 years old, I stopped counting. And throughout all my years of all the stuff I've done, I ain't never seen an opportunity like the one I'm seeing now. And I see an entire union, an entire republic, trying to crucify a man, trying to get it done. But I tell you what, that man ain't alone. He's got some help now. And if he had some more, one by one, the dream of Barlow Sr., well, it might come to fruition.
You think I should ride with Mr. Barlow is what you're saying?
No, son. I think you're extremely intelligent. You've picked a trade that's going to be very valuable in the coming days.
Mr. Case, you're an observant fellow. You recall seeing me anywhere else?
Was you with him?
We've met a few times, Mr. Case. I didn't speak a whole lot because I wasn't sure who you were. So I'd appreciate you not letting other folk know who I ride with while I'm finishing up my apprentice. So
Son,
that I can continue to keep arm in the West.
it ain't often that I get goose prickles all over my body, but I'll be damned, I just got them now.
Mr. Barlow's a good man, and I believe in his cause. I believe in the West. And I hope you do too.
Son, I'm working on drafting the official Declaration of Independence as we speak. I knew of the Barlow Sr. I had to see the son for myself. It's against all odds. But I figure it's a cause worth rolling the dice for. I showed you that writ of capture on account of when they realize I ain't cashing in on it, they're gonna start passing these out like candy. The cheap kind too. I'd hate to see the son die like the father. Mr. Jim, where can I write you? The reason I'm extracting and starting to work the mines is to prepare all the guns for the resistance.
Well, I'm gonna always be in, I'm usually in Armadillo. You can send me a telegram, but I don't even know my own telegram. Do you have yours?
I sure do, son. It's UOR 78114.
You don't happen to have a notebook that you could write that in, tear the page out and give that to me?
Son, you're making an old man work.
If tearing out a page and writing down your telegram is too much work, I don't know if you're going to be cut out for the rest of this.
Well, the good news is I got these pieces of papers on standby for this very purpose.
I appreciate that. I'll send you a telegram. I work quite close with Gabriel, so...
Can Gabriel be trusted?
Gabriel's a hard worker and he believes in the West. I don't know how he feels about Mr. Barlow, but he is committed to the West. Gabriel, that is.
What I mean is, when the Union realizes what's going on, is them the type of folk that's gonna stand tall despite the overwhelming odds?
I do believe him and his friend Redlands would stand tall and fight the good fight. I don't see them as the sort to tuck tails and run.
Well, take your word for it, son. I'm glad we had this talk, truly.
Good to see you, Mr. Case. I'm sure we'll run into each other again.
Be a shame if we don't. Good luck. Bro, that was the most sickest scene ever. That was so sick. You're telling me he's a part of freaking Cason's crew, bro? Is he a part of the crew? There's no way, dude. 2 days ago, everybody was abandoning fucking Mr. Barlow, trying to turn on him. Now, we got the fucking resistance moving. Jesse's on fucking board. Santiago, even though Santiago doesn't know that we know, you know, Barlow told us that Santiago and him are still working together. That's good. That's sick, bro. That's so sick. He almost sounds like Mr. Tibbs. That was dope, bro. Guys, I want to like take it so far as to, because I want like Barnaby Thursday Case is like bringing some other element where he's like older, he's been a statesman, his father wanted him to be a judge, so he's gone through the schooling, he's been a cop, he's done all of that stuff, so he has sort of the experience that these young books don't really have. And I'd love to like introduce some of that, where like bring a certain degree of organization. Like, guys, if we're gonna do this, it's gonna succeed, it's gotta be done the right way. Like, do a Declaration of Independence, have the people sign it, like John Hancock signing the first, you know, putting his name down first. And imagine guys even taking like getting uniforms, supplying guns, and like whenever the war is like going on, like every town has militiamen like positioned. That would be sick, bro. That would be so sick. But the key point here, I think personally, is gonna be the West having a certain resource that's unique to it, that's very important. The best thing about medieval RP that was so different, that I loved so much, the reason why I was so addicted to it, and I think why it had so much success, is every type of RP always devolves to cops and robbers RP. No matter what, it always just ends up being outlaws and sheriffs, or cops and robbers. Because the medieval RP had kingdoms where you had two separate countries, it brought up element of RP that we'd never done before. And what was so cool about it is the north had iron and coal. So if you wanted to make swords and shields, you needed the north. The south had the farms, the warm weather, and the food. So you had to have food. You had to, so they had to, even if they were warring each other, even if there was beefs, they were constantly doing treaties, and they both had to work with each other. And I think that's super fucking cool, especially with Jimmy and Minute setting up new Baton Rouge. All of the valuable resources that we have, like the gold and stuff, it'd be great if it goes through Baton Rouge. It would be so sick, man. As soon as I, like, you know, because you're RPing, you're just trying to find a story. As soon as we heard Jamie Barlow's desire to have an independent West, I thought, this shit is way cooler than anything else. I'm going all in on this. And now look at all the momentum that's starting to be gathered now. That was, to me, 100 times cooler than doubling down, tripling down with the Dawsons and just joining the Marshals and everybody to take out Barlow and Santi. Especially with the Cooper stuff now. The fact that Cooper's joined in on it too is so cool. I don't know why my horse is getting stuck. The cool part is, The cool part is like, even in the... No, that was great, bro. I love that. I love the fact that you trusted me. The point that I'm trying to like get, the point that Barnaby Thursday is trying to like convince Smoke and Jesse, they keep saying like, you can't trust Jamie, you can't trust, but it's like, bro, you can't trust anybody in this world, but what you can trust is you guys are all on the same fucking side. If Santi falls, you are next. If Barlow falls, Santi's next. If they fall, Jesse's like, there's an opportunity to be here independent, man. Like, just trust that everybody has their own interests, and that'll be enough. The cool thing, guys, about the medieval stuff too, with the two empires and the resources, is even though there was a lot of beef between like the soldier factions, the civilians still got along, and like they would always be working in between. Bro, we can take a lot of the experience from the medieval server and bring it here. Like the mining licenses and stuff. If people want to come, they gotta purchase a mining license. Oh my god, guys. They gotta purchase a mining license. And the mining license, the money that they pay for that goes into the Western budget to raise a fucking militia. Damn, let's go, baby. Smoke, eh? Nah, don't fuck with my boy Smoke. Still got his back, even though he's pissing me off. The hard part is saying like, okay, what am I going to get out of it? And I want to be like, well, I'd like to be the governor. That's my stake. That's easy to say to Jesse and Curtis. They understood, but it's a little harder to say to Santi and Jamie. I got to find a better elevator pitch for them. Yeah, because Smoke might, especially because his wife doesn't want the separatist movement. It would be crazy if like they threw a wrench in it. It'd be good to see the moment, you know, it'd be... I don't know, bro, this whole thing is cooking. You know what my favorite part is? Being like, and you're the father. I keep saying that, like, that's the son of Barlow Sr. Like the great separatist. The great general of the resistance. That's sick, bro. I come to see if the son... Well, if it's truly the son of Mr. Barlow Sr. Imagine how cool would it be, bro, having two countries. The breakout of Esteban, if we can manage that, it's gonna be so sick, bro. That would be so cool. I feel like that would be when the Declaration of Independence should be announced. That would be insane, bro. That's the son of Barlow Sr. Henry Barlow. We need to find out when exactly Henry Barlow died. I really hope that I think. Well, actually, never mind. Let me just be quiet. Let things simmer and cook. Father was a shoe cobbler in the Western Republic. I got a new anthem for Barnaby, guys, for Thursday. Are you guys ready? Need to find a good location to do the cinematic. Bro, Tori, were you who I think you were? Are you Jim, bro? That was insane, dude. That reveal was so sick. Oh, you're Catalina. Never mind. That was sick, too. Guys, what if we make the lore that we're from a revolutionary family that fought on the western side? What do you guys think about that? That would be sick. So you missed some sick scenes, bro.
Have fun.